Alrighty, got that done. Right now we are just finished setting everything up. Chat. There's that one. That one moved. Nope, there it is. There we go. Alright, so all that's done. Cool. Alrighty, so we're about to start it off right here. Let's see, we're going to load this game up so we can start playing. Over on Twitch, kind of. You don't get to see anything, you're all doing that, like that beginning ad thing. I mean, there's nothing I can do there. Let's go ahead and load it up. Let's see. Boom. There we go. Man, oh man. Look at my headphones. Alright, so we finished. Alright, so we did finish Manon. We're gonna go to Yavin before we go to Korriban. Alright. Right, so we're here. Alright, so we finished Tatooine. We finished Manon. We have finished Dantooine. We have finished Kashyyyk. So we're going to swing in to Yavin, which is like, from what we've seen, is like a little station where we can buy stuff. And then we're going to go to Korriban. Pretty simple. It's the last planet before we, I guess, go fight the big bad guy, Malak. Let's see here. Got 20 seconds before this ad over on Twitch is done. It's crazy. Like, I thought that when you have the like 30 minutes after, you know, the stream starts, makes sense. But it's like as soon as you start it up, it's like within 5 minutes an ad's popped up, which I think is crazy. But it is what it is. Alright guys, over on Twitch, thank you for rejoining us. We're going to go to Yavin 4. For the little station here, we're going to sell some stuff, buy some more stuff if they have anything new from what that guy said that we're supposed to. It keeps getting new stuff. But we've already finished all these planets. We only got Korriban left. So typically, like on old school Xbox, before, you know, without DLC or anything added on or the deleted content added on, if I would, like, this obviously couldn't go here at all, but if I would go anywhere after I finished the last planet, it would trigger it. I think it did. It's been a while, but I'm pretty sure that it did. All right, so I'm gonna try not to trigger it because I'm hoping that it only triggers when I go to Korriban. All right, so let's go to Yavin. And always, guys, if you're watching over on YouTube, just smash that like button, subscribe to the channel. I appreciate it. If you're over there watching on Twitch, drop me a follow. Again, I appreciate it. Gaming channel right now. We'll probably go back to the other one after I finish my personal matters. After that, we'll go from there. And for those that are lurking, I appreciate it too. Nope, automatically dragged into it. Damn.
What happened? What's going on?
Sith interdictor ship. They must have been waiting for us on the hyperspace route. We're caught in their tractor beam.
Do you recognize the ship?
It's the Leviathan. Saul Karras' vessel. My own mentor.
Okay, so we're doing Leviathan and Korriban. Okay. Because I don't think the Leviathan is too long. This ship design, beautiful though.
Admiral Carth taught me everything I know about being a soldier. He was a legend in the Republic fleet, and a hero to me until he betrayed us. When the Sith attacked my homeworld, the Leviathan, which is Saul Carth's flagship, was at the head of the fleet. My family was destroyed that day, and my wife died in the Sith bombardment.
Don't do anything you'll regret, Carth. Don't let your lust for revenge cloud your judgment, Carth. This is your chance to avenge the deaths of your family. We're doing a dark side playthrough, so that's obviously the right choice.
Not the way of the Jedi. Vengeance, anger, emotion. These things lead to the dark side.
I'm not gonna do anything stupid. I mean, I won't throw our lives away in some mad quest for vengeance, but if I get a chance to kill Saul during our escape, nobody better get in my way.
Talk of an escape is somewhat premature, don't you think? We don't even have a plan to get out of this mess yet.
And I'll admit, it won't be easy. Saul's no fool, and he won't underestimate us either. You can count on plenty of guards watching every move we make.
Maybe Admiral Carth doesn't know how many of us there are on board. We all have special talents. Talents we could exploit so that one of us could stage a rescue. We just have to figure out who has the best chance to avoid capture so they can come and rescue us later. It's a long shot, but it's our only hope.
Ooh, who should we do? Don't worry, I can get away from Admiral Carth's guards. Vasila, is there a way you can use your battle meditation? Carth knows Saul the best. He can get us out of this. Admiral Carth will be watching the three of us very closely. One of the others is going to have to save us. That's true.
Well, if we're gonna pick someone to save our skins, we better do it quick. In another minute, we're gonna have Sith troops marching up our loading ramp.
Mission can do it. No person can hold her. T3M4 is pretty resourceful little guy. He can pull it off. Maybe Jolee could use the Force to affect their minds. Canderous is there. Some way he could exploit your healing ability. Juhani, you can use your Force powers and camouflage abilities to avoid capture. A droid would have the best chance. HK-47 could come and rescue us. This sounds like a job for Wookiee. I want to go Canderous. Honestly, Canderous or HK-47. I'm gonna go Canderous on this playthrough, just because he's a Mandalorian, he combat, knows what he's doing. Pick him.
Would give me a shot to delay my healing mods from kicking in. A small incendiary grenade will leave burn marks that look like I was injured while making repairs to the ship. Make my wounds bad enough, and the Sith will drag me off to the morgue or the medical facility to die. When my healing mods kick in, I'll come back and save the rest of you.
You're not immortal, Canderous. Your injuries could kill you before your healing has a chance to kick in. Your plan is risky, but I don't see much of a choice.
I'll go into the Ebon Hawk's armor.
Doing it that way.
Myself that shot right now. The plating on the doors back there will keep the rest of you safe from the grenade explosion.
Hold on, they're dragging us into the docking bridge.
We're coming aboard. Nobody try anything or we'll vaporize your entire ship.
Those guys in the back are lost.
To watch out for, Commander, but there's more inside.
Bring them all. Throw them in the prison. Lord Malak will want to speak with them.
Okay. Different. I don't remember ever seeing that.
Carth and the crew have been taken prisoner as you ordered, Commander.
Excellent. Have you searched the ship thoroughly? Admiral Carth warned me to be on alert for any kind of treachery.
We found an injured Mandalorian in the back. Looks like he was trying to rig the ship's engines to break free of our tractor beam when something exploded.
Admiral Carth wants us to question all the prisoners. Did you get any information from him?
He's unconscious right now. I don't think he's going to make it. He's burned pretty bad.
Dump the Mandalorian in the medical bay. Let them take the blame if he dies before the Admiral has a chance to interrogate him.
Carth, it has been far too long since we last spoke. I see the recent months have not been kind in your case. I barely recognized you.
But I recognize you, Saul. I see your face every night, even as I promised myself I would kill you for what you did to my homeworld.
Did you learn nothing in your time under me? As a soldier, you should understand that casualties were unavoidable. This was an act of war.
It was a cowardly act of betrayal.
Why does my guy still have his armor on?
And target into oblivion without warning or provocation, and the blood of those innocent people is on your hands.
In war, even the innocent must die. The Sith would not accept me until I proved I had truly turned my back on the Republic by bombing the planet.
My wife died in that attack, Saul. And for that, I swear I'll kill you.
You used to be a man of action, not of empty words. Cling to your lust for revenge if you must, but spare me your tired threats. I've heard them all before. You're an insignificant part of these events anyway. Lord Malak is far more interested in your Jedi companions. He has great plans for them.
We will never serve Malak or the dark side. The Sith will be destroyed, Admiral Carth, as will you if you don't turn away from this path.
Your words are brave, Bastila, but the lure of the dark side is hard to resist. Or so I've been told. I wonder if your companion is as devoted to the light as you are.
You're wasting your time, so I'll never betray the Jedi. For the right offer, I could probably be convinced to join the Sith.
Your loyalty is as fickle as ever, I see. Malak will find that amusing, though I seriously doubt he will want you of all people at his side. The Dark Lord would probably reward me if I just killed you once and for all, but he may want to question you given the trouble you've caused him, and the history between you.
History? What are you talking about? Me over here in the Revan's outfit? I don't know this man. It's like, he's like, I don't even know who you are. Malak won't get any answers from me. Why don't you just let me go? This is the one you want. Malak won't get any answers from me.
The Dark Lord will no doubt torture you for information and for his own twisted pleasure. Eventually, you will tell him everything. The Sith can be very persuasive. However, Lord Malak is in another sector. It may be some time before he arrives, so I suppose I will have to fill in for him until then. Activate the torture fields.
Damn.
Enough. I don't want
Don't even get a safe word.
I question them. Malak will appreciate any information I can give him when he arrives.
Don't waste your breath, Saul. We won't answer any of your questions.
I'm sure you won't. However, we both know your friend's loyalties have proven in the past to be somewhat flexible.
My loyalty is true as basilisks. What are you talking about? Don't torture me. I'll tell you everything you want to know. What are you talking about?
I am interrogating you, not the other way around. You will answer questions, not ask them. It is time to put your loyalty to the test. I doubt torturing you will gain me your true cooperation. Your will is too strong to be broken that way. However, even the strongest of heroes has trouble watching those they care about suffering. The interrogation will begin now. Each time you refuse to answer or give me a false answer, Bastila will suffer.
Don't hurt her. I beg you. I will not betray the Jedi Order, even to save Bastila. Go ahead, torture. I don't really like her anyway.
You expect me to fall for such a transparent ploy? You travel halfway across the galaxy with someone and you expect me to believe you feel nothing for each other? I tire of these games.
She said she didn't want me. It's fine.
Answers. On what planet is the Jedi Academy at which you were trained?
Persuade Light. Alderaan. It's on Alderaan. They're on Dantooine. The Jedi Academy. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Very well. This is the price of your resistance. Enough! You see what happens when you try to defy me. This first question was a test. Obviously, Malak knew the Academy was on Dantooine, and it has since been destroyed by our fleet. Dantooine is an empty graveyard now. Nothing is there but a smoking ruin and the charred remains of your former masters.
No, you're lying. It isn't true. You'll pay for this crime, Saul. You and all the Sith. I never liked them anyway. Yep.
More empty threats.
Gonna kill them all.
Prefer to let our actions speak for us. Perhaps that is why we are winning this war. Now, tell me your mission. How were the Jedi planning on using you to stop Lord Malak and our Sith Armada?
I won't betray the Jedi. We have been sent to assassinate Lord Malak. We were searching for the Star Horse.
Do you take me for a fool? The Jedi are not assassins. They would never devise such a plan. Perhaps
Can't be honest with these guys.
the consequences of refusing to cooperate.
No. No!
Listen, can you not hear her suffering?
You'll be fine.
You can spare her further pain by simply answering my questions. Now I will ask again, on what mission did the Jedi Council send you?
You are sick and evil man, Saul. This accomplishes nothing, Saul. We will never betray the Republic. We're searching for the Star Forge. You're a sick and evil man, Saul. This accomplishes nothing. You're a sick and evil man, Saul.
Now the lesson is in order.
No! No! I beg you, no! Mercy!
Bastard, you've only been shocked 3 times. You're fine.
Rarely have I seen someone withstand such punishment and remain conscious. I see I'm wasting my time here. When Malak arrives, you will learn my interrogation techniques are considered merciful among the Sith. I will leave you here in your cell with a small taste of the horrors you will suffer when Lord Malak arrives.
We'll be fine.
Try to move too quickly. You might not be fully recovered yet. Admiral Carth had his guards
She looks evil right now.
you passed out.
They tortured all of us, though you got the worst of it by far. Saul wanted them to make us suffer. He's become some sort of sadistic monster.
The dark side has perverted him, Carth. Once you start down the tainted path, it leads you ever further into the depths of evil. I fear he is forever lost.
No one is without hope of redemption, Bessa. Blah, blah, blah. Do you ever get tired of being so preachy?
Matter to talk about. If there is one thing we can learn from Saul, it's how the power of the dark side can corrupt even the bravest of heroes. I'm sorry, forgive me. Snapping at you like that won't help our situation. I suppose I'm taking the news of Dantooine's destruction quite hard. First Taras, now the Academy. Is there no end to the killing?
No. Maybe Admiral Carth was lying. I know it's hard to believe they're all gone. It's their own fault. They should have seen the attack coming.
We should have felt a disturbance in the Force when the attack...
What's up, country boy?
The fact that we did not is a bad sign. I fear the dark side is growing stronger, casting shadows our vision cannot pierce. I can only hope that some of the Jedi escaped. Rook, Endar, Zar. I cannot imagine all of them being gone. In any case, we've lost our one place of refuge in the galaxy.
None of this will matter if we don't get out of this prison before Saul gets back.
So now, I'm not afraid of him.
Saul mentioned that Lord Malak was on his way. I think the Admiral left to prepare for his arrival and to report the results of our interrogation.
It is fortunate you were able to resist the Admiral's questioning. The fate of the galaxy could be changed by revealing the slightest piece of vital information. I have to confess something. There was a moment, just a moment, when part of me was hoping you would tell him what he wanted to know, just to make the horrible pain stop.
Not much, just working. I mean, working's a good thing, man. Working is a good thing. I'm just relaxing this weekend. I got nothing planned. This is what I'm doing at the moment. Let's see here. I'm sorry, Basil. Watching you suffer just tore me apart. Playing a dark side playthrough, that's not happening. Saul would only torture us no matter what I told him. The only reason I stayed silent is to watch you suffer. I mean, no matter, like, honestly, no matter what we said, he would have tortured us anyway.
Admiral Carth a long time, and I think you're right. The interrogation was a sham. Saul was toying with us. He didn't care what we told him. I think it was just an excuse to torture us before Malak arrived.
Did you feel that? A disturbance in the Force. The Admiral has sent his message. The Dark Lord knows we're here now. Malak is coming.
Well, then we better hope Canderous busts us out of here before he arrives.
Come on, Canderous. My man. That is a sick tattoo. I'm trying to get the day over with. Well, how many more, how much longer you got? Items. Some medical supplies here. I don't know who that person is, but okay. Looks dead to me. Alright, let's look here. Attributes, what's recommended? 18. I'll take it. Skills. Feet injuries, fine. Feats. Really? Improved power attack? I don't know about that. Let's remove feet real quick. I want to see. Heavy weapons, toughness. Noreen, how's it going? You're lurking? Alrighty, thank you for lurking. I get off at 7 p.m. Alright there, country. I think that's only a few more hours. You should be fine. Let's see here. And, Persuade, we don't really need. Security. I'm thinking about giving him an implant. Oh no, we have Master Shot right there. We should do that. Add feet. I got a promotion. Nice. That's good to hear. 24. More meal shields. I don't think, yeah. Damn. Oh. I'm a manager of the loading bay. Nice. No mercy. Kill them all. That's what we're doing. Good. Thank you there, Noreen. So does that, manager promotion give you... I forgot which way to go. Give you a pay raise? Detention area? Detention area. Can't go that way. Yeah, nice. See, that's what you like to hear. Decommissioned droid. Upgrades. Let's get these items. Nice. No, we're not doing any of that. Canderous, my man, you're gonna do everything solo. You're shooting most of the wall. Sniper shot. Beautiful. I have to make sure everyone is doing their job, and if they aren't, I send them to the boss. Typical manager. See, this is what we need. Canderous just going around, just killing everybody. No issues found. Remember, guys, if you're watching over on YouTube, to smash that like button, subscribe to the channel. I appreciate it. Do computer spikes? No, we don't want to do computer spikes then. If you're watching over on Twitch, to drop me a follow. Insane. Okay. Blast it open. I don't know how that's shooting it, but Zach cards, look at that. One quick shot. Beautiful. Did you know in I think if you look up Cassius Fett's armor, it's not supposed to be purple. It's supposed to be, I think, gold? I believe that's right. I think it's gold. I don't know why it's purple, but it's fine. Parts. Set the passcode. Contraband, Ryan equipment. I wondered. This is where I think Mission? Maybe? Mission or Jolee would be in? You not Sith, help me out of this cell and me help you. Who are you? Evil Sith unjustly capture me and my ship. They think we spies. They torture all the crew trying to get information, but we have no information to give. But Sith not care. They interrogate the captain until his mind snapped. Then grab the first mate and the navigator. They're all crazy now. Mine's gone. So sad, but nothing but animals now. I the lowest rank of the ship, but now me the only one left. Soon Sith come to interrogate me too, but not know anything. Me just trader in rare goods. What do you mean by rare goods? You bring things to people in need, people who need to that normally can't get. So you're a smuggler. You're such a nice language. Me helps people, people helps me. You helps me, you helps people. How can you help me? Me have something special, something you can use on ship. Something very powerful, an icebreaker. It can give you access to computers on the ship. Use the overrides security systems. And wouldn't the Sith have confiscated something like that? Sith not very thorough in search. Ew, that's disgusting. Say no more. I get the picture. You open the cell and give me an icebreaker deal? See what I can do. Good. You hurry now. Get Carth and the guards to get me out of the cell. Alright. It's not too late for them, but there's no hope for me. Okay. Me always the opportunity seize it. Here's the icebreaker. Slice computers on the ship. Turn breaker to work with brig computers so you can use the brig level. Don't work anywhere else. Remember the breaker only good for one use, so you not waste it. You go fight guards, me go now. Alright. And now we kill all these guys. How close are we to leveling up this guy? Need 12,000 more XP. Only 12. We're gonna go this way. This is the elevator. Beat the elevator. Go to the detention thing, so... I think we have a card now, right? We can just easily go through. Oh, Canderous. That's over here. I think it's that one. That's the cell room. Oh, it's locked. Unlocked. Go.
Good job, Canderous.
Hell yeah, let's do this.
It's out of jams like this, and there might be a place for you in the Republic Army, even if you are a Mandalorian. Now, if I remember the layout of the ship, our equipment should be in a storage chamber just through the north doors. After we grab our stuff, we need to get to the main bridge controls. The bridge is the only place that we can open the docking gates of the hangar where they've got the Ebon Hawk. We have to open those gates before we can fly out of here.
We better get moving. I can feel the darkness of Malak's presence approaching, and I don't want to be here when he arrives. None of our...
She looks so evil right now. not afraid of going up. We can need some type of plan. Let's get our equipment and blast our way through the bridge
Surprise and
controls.
secrecy will serve us best. A small group might have a better chance of sneaking onto the bridge undetected while the others make their way down to the Ebon Hawk.
Count me in, then.
Might be a bug.
We're to settle with the Admiral before we get off this ship. And I have a feeling I'm gonna find him on the Leviathan's bridge.
I'm coming. Careful, Carth. There's more at stake here than personal revenge. I'll go with the others back to the Ebon Hawk. I'm coming too.
It's a good idea. The others can get to the Ebon Hawk on their own, but Carth and I might need your help. The three of us will get our equipment and make our way to the bridge. The rest of you head down to the docking hangar where they've got the Ebon Hawk. You'll have to find a way to deal with the guards.
Don't you worry about that. I know how to deal with the guards. They won't know what hit them.
Yeah, I love Canderous. Good. Get to the equipment room, grab what you need, and get going.
There, as soon as we get those docking bay doors open, just make sure the Hawk is ready to fly when we get there. And may the Force be with you.
So to get to our equipment, let's go. So the bug in this scenario is she has the dark side face for some reason, randomly. And then they didn't take my armor off. And now her face is back to normal. Interesting. Okay. Let's take that. Mandalorian assault rifle. That's nice.
What?
Not bad. Let's level you up. Let's see. What are you gonna give us? Awareness, it's fine, don't care. Click Master Blast. Alright. Accept. Okay, we got another one. Forget, I haven't played with him for a minute. Alright. Beats. Master Conditioning. What does that do? All saving throws. Yeah, we'll accept that. That'll help us. Blaster, Bindex Blaster, regular shields. Even though it says that we had it on, it did not give me what I wanted and put it back on. That sucks. Put that back on. What did we have here? Infantry. Do energy shield, Regic's armband. Regic's belt's gone. Did I give that to somebody else? Stealth, fortitude, mind affecting, reflex. Immunity to mind affecting. Make sure. It's purple one, right? That we need. Yep. Purple. Don't really need demolition on her. Right. I think that's it. Let's do this. Oh. What's that? It's the corpse of Kratos Yurko, the Twi'lek who ran the droid shop on Dantooine. The Sith must have captured him during the attack on the Jedi Enclave and then dumped him here to die with his injuries. Damn. That's cool. That was not in the thing, so that was a deleted content right there. Pretty cool.
Damn carking guard duty. Could there be a damn thing in the galaxy that's more boring than sitting in a medical bay, making sure some med packs aren't stolen? I hear you. If I have to play one more round of Pazak to pass the time, I swear I'll give Admiral Carth my resignation papers myself. Yeah, tell me about it.
Okay, that's new. You know what that means?
So be it. So be it.
Major Herka? What the fuck is that? Why's her head disappeared?
Don't shoot. Only the guards were armed. I don't have any weapons. I'm injured. I surrender! I surrender!
Your head's missing. No wonder you're fucking surrendering. Who are you?
I'm Major Herka, of the Sith 2nd Battalion. Most of my unit was sacrificed for the sake of better strategic position in the last land battle against the Republic. Luckily, only my arm was injured in the attack. I could still make a break for it when we were overrun. Because I'm an officer, I was taken here to the medical bay for treatment. Of course, Lord Malak ordered that any enlisted Sith soldiers fleeing the battle be gunned down for desertion. I feel bad for my troops, but you've got to maintain discipline.
Could you kill your own troops? You're a monster. Extremes like that annoy me. Kill anyone who doesn't follow orders. I like that attitude.
Fear of Lord Malak keeps the troops in line. It makes my job as an officer easier too. Nobody ever questions any of my orders.
I'm getting off the ship. You're going to help me. Look, I'd love to stick around, but I really have to get off the ship. Help us get off this ship or I'll kill you slowly. Since I can't leave you here, it looks like you're going to have to get me off this ship. Good for you. I have to go. Injured or not, you're a Sith soldier. You deserve death.
Why would I want to help you? You're the enemy.
Persuade. Good. I'm glad you won't help. Now I have an excuse to torture you. You're not really in the position to refuse me, because otherwise you're going to learn how dangerous an enemy can be.
If Admiral Carth finds out I helped you, I'm dead. But I guess it's better than having you kill me now. I just hope no one ever finds out what I've done.
Her head is missing and it's bothering me.
You'll never make it off the Leviathan. Your ship's locked up in the docking bay, and only the main bridge computer can open the bay doors. But you'll never make it to the bridge.
This must be deleted DLC.
There's droids, soldiers, and gun turrets.
I don't remember any of this. Isn't there a way around them? There has to be some way past them.
Not unless you can breathe in outer space. The only corridor on the ship leading to the bridge goes right through the security station. You'll never make it.
You're an officer, right? You can get me past the security.
You passed the bridge security station, but I think your plan is gonna get us both killed.
Your head is missing. I'm just fucking lost right now. Will it, like, reappear? Now we wait. Okay. Something's reloading.
This is madness. It'll never work.
Her head's still gone.
See me with you. They'll tell Admiral Carth I was helping you. He'll have me...
Quiet already.
I should never have agreed to this. You signed my death warrant.
Keep it up and I'll gag you. Are you forgetting where we are? Now be quiet.
I'd be kind of suspicious too of a headless soldier walking around.
Okay, I've punched in my security clearance. The doors are unlocked and you don't have to worry about the droids or the gun turrets in the next room. But in the next room, there's a half a dozen guards. I don't know how you plan on getting past them.
Wait, you can get us past the guards. Come on.
No. Help! Guards! The prisoners have escaped!
Really? Okay. What'd you give for betraying me? Okay, I guess it was just for that cutscene. I was very confused on why their clothes disappeared. That makes me feel better, though.
Yes?
What?
You not gonna help her? Alright. I have no idea where we came from. Okay, that's the bridge. Oh, so it just like cut me straight to the end. Well, I don't want to get cut straight to the end. I want to fight people.
Down you go, fool! You asked for this!
Just gonna cut straight through all these guys. Alright. Can we please turn off that alarm? Please? You know how cool it'd be to be able to, like, get that person as, like, a companion or something for, like, the ship? What's over here? Sith Guard. Okay, we're going to heal. I'm beginning to wonder because I also have her in like dark,
what?
Like Sith Master robes. I wonder if that's caused that issue. Let's see here. We're going to use Force Lightning.
There.
Keep lobbing grenades, huh? And that's the elevator. Alright, so that's the elevator that we could have came up with by ourselves without going into it, and we just sneaked by. Checking everything. Hallway. Too easy. Get. Droid upgrades. Heavy, nice. Maybe? Vans. Unlock all security doors. Overload terminal. Look at cameras. Barracks. They're dead. Barracks 3. They're already ready for me. Droid maintenance. Already did that. Danger. Activate the experimental assault droid. That would have been good. Would have been good. Armory. Alright. Elevator corridor. Oh, there's 2 elevators. Alright. Central Corridor. Corridor 2. Bridge. Camera, command systems, upload area schematics. And okay. Storage. Bridge. Let's see here. Okay, so we've already cleared off that whole area. I wish there's a way to turn off that fucking alarm. Okay, let's see where we at. Let's see if there's anything down this way first. Service droid. Deadly gas mine. I don't think I can recover. I think I can only disable deadly. Yeah. Is there anything over here? That's a random... That is a weird place to just randomly put a droid in a mine. Alright. Armory. Going to do a quick look down here. Wait a minute. Y'all see that? Like, what's that? How do I get over there? Carth, you want to talk to me? You want to talk?
About what? The...
He's still Geo Bastel, whatever that was. Alright.
No problem. Got it.
Let's recover. Oh, not recover. Man, why do I keep doing that? Need to disable. Disable. Armor locker, light powered armor, nice. They're still heavy, okay. Gun locker. It'd be funny if you take all this stuff so they can't. When they come to attack you, they don't have any equipment. Take that. That. So we cleared that. This way. Come on.
No problem. Got it.
Droid. Well, hello there.
Let's go!
All the stuff out of the footlockers. Hey, I did not mean to talk to you. Veins. Right. Wait a minute, what? Okay, gotta go this way. Did you just force lightning me? How's that feel? Like moving so slow right now. An antidote kit.
What can I do?
Have you heal? 'Cause I cannot heal myself.
Sure.
Come on, give me something good. Something good. Damn. Tell me none of these Sith had anything good on them? Parts. Mission droid. Antidote. Alright, I think that covers that. We only got 2 places left to... Yeah, left to go. So it's either there or there. I'm going to save this here.
No problem. Got it.
That's to the bridge? Wait. What's over here?
No problem. Didn't work.
Intruder lockdown. You have to find another way to the bridge. Oh, okay. So she could have just let me walk straight through. Now I gotta go this way. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, the alarm's going off, and now it's stopped. Thank you. That was annoying. It's not. I was like, did it just give it to me twice? Look at us, we look sexy in our suits. Like, can I not? Slow and steady. I do like how in KOTOR 2 they do like fast pace this to make it a little bit faster, because this is really slow. They're like, we need to add more playtime. Make him slow as shit. Glad that we're back here. That's the outer door. Let's go this way. Oh, my. How dare you shoot at me? Wait, what? Oh, man, really? Took away my lightsaber. Okay, what about this one? Carth? Of course, it took away your blasters. Carth's blaster. Index blaster. Yep, index blaster. Alright. And you Double-bladed. Thought I clicked on it, guess not. Alright.
How'd you like that?
This is for hitting me.
How'd you like that? How'd you like that? Time to rumble. You asked for this.
And they're all dead. No mercy. Alright. Alright. Let us save here because I don't want to walk through all that again.
No problem. Didn't work.
Oh, that must be the impossible door. Okay. Excellent. To know the full power of the dark side. Do it.
Sure.
Yep, here's the bridge. Alright, so let's save here. Glad you're here. Slam them both up against the wall.
Very resourceful. I assume you had some part in this. You learned your lessons well from me.
The only thing you taught me was betrayal and death, Saul.
Don't be a fool. I'm giving you and your companions a chance to surrender, a chance to live. Darth Malak himself is on his way. He'll be arriving any moment.
He speaks the truth, Carth. I can feel the Dark Lord's presence approaching.
Malak will destroy you. But if you throw down your weapons now, I will ask my master to be merciful.
I've seen enough of Sith mercy.
You always did like to do things the hard way. Lord Malak would have preferred live prisoners, but corpses will have to do.
Oh, buddy, you have no idea who you are messing with. Alright. Let's see. I'm going to... Dark Jedi, Dark Jedi. So I'm going to take out the Dark Jedis over here. Bastila, you're going to take out the ones behind us. Carth, since you want revenge, you're taking on Admiral Carth. Again. Okay. Take this one out. Carth, where you at, buddy?
Yes?
No. You're not supposed to kill him. Go over here.
Yes?
Oh well. We tried.
Carth.
The Admiral. He's still alive.
It's time to finish this.
No, Carth, don't give in to your hatred. Go get him, Carth. We have to get out of here before Malak arrives. What the fuck are you doing, buddy? Take your time, Carth. Make him suffer for what he's done to you.
No, Carth. Not like this. Do not give in to the hate.
Don't you understand what this man has done to my life? Do you know the pain he's brought me?
Killing him won't ease the pain, Carth. Do not become what you despise.
Carth. Must tell you something. Come closer. You didn't know, did you? Remember my dying words. Remember them whenever you look at those you thought were your friends.
It can't be true, can it? No, it can't. Damn you, Saul. Damn you.
Okay, he's dead, your family's avenged. Can we get out of here now? Forget it, Carth. Whatever he said, he is just trying to hurt you.
Bastille, it is true, isn't it? And you knew. You and the whole damn Jedi Council, you knew the whole time.
Carth, it's not what you think. We had no other choice. Please, you don't understand.
So make me understand.
What are you two talking about? What's going on here? Whatever this is about, Carth deserves an answer. Start talking, Bastille.
Here, Carth, please, there's no time. Malak is coming. This isn't...
I remember the first time playing this. I loved it.
I'm asking you to trust me for just a little while longer.
Sure, Carth, this isn't time. Let's go.
Trust you, Bastille, but as soon as we're off this ship, I expect some answers.
Of course, Carth. As soon as we get to the Ebon Hawk, I'll explain everything. To both of you, I promise.
Dark side points gained. Look at all those credits. Is there anything? I'm disengaging because I'm gonna go up here to the panel. Open docking bay doors. Nexus 9. Destination the Starforge. Damn. See, I should be able to get the things from the Naga computer then, wouldn't I? Like, shouldn't I? Destination of the Starforge? Oh, stuck. Alright, let's save. Command deck. Yeah, that's the elevator. Right.
I'm here.
What?
Carth looked a little low. Oh, Dark Jedi, huh?
Time to rumble! How'd you like that?
Damn. Blasted me back. Thought I seen somebody running back behind us. I don't remember this at all. How they kept sending people.
What can I do?
Sure.
There we go. Hanger.
It's Canderous. We took care of the guards. We're inside the Ebon Hawk and all systems are go. As soon as you guys join us, we can get out of here.
Sounds good. Oh. That's Hello there. Go. That's done. Is there any more? Right. It's the Dark Jedi.
Down you go! Let's make this
I wish that we could get armor like his. That would be so cool. I do like it. I got it. Man, I think this is it. I think this is like my favorite twist in every fucking game that's ever been made. Because I'll never forget it. And like anytime I see somebody try to do the same thing in their new games right now, I just instantly think about this, and I'm like, they're just trying to pull this, and it just doesn't work out due to the fact that I've already played this game. Let's save it again. Oh.
Down you go!
I do not remember this at all. Not this part. This must be another part of the stuff that was cut from the game. Yeah, I think this was definitely cut from the original game, because I do not remember this room at all. It, like, in the original game, it was just that little door, and then walking up, and then the cutscene would play. Excuse me, Carth. I'm sorry. I didn't know that you were just going to stand there and block me. Can I look down there? Ebon Hawk. Nice. Beautiful. So if that was... So what's over here? I saved, because just in case we do get a cutscene now. No, that just stops. Okay. Maybe this triggers it now? Oh no, it's been so long. Up here it is. She's already got her blade out.
Malak.
Down you go!
I hope you weren't thinking of leaving so soon, Bastila. I've spent far too much energy hunting down you and your companions to let you get away from me now. Besides, I had to see for myself if it was true. Even now, I can hardly believe my eyes. Tell me, why did the Jedi spare you? Is it vengeance you seek at this reunion?
Reunion? What are you talking about? Why did the Jedi spare me? I don't understand. This meeting was inevitable, Malak.
As is the outcome. I am actually surprised this confrontation did not happen sooner, given how powerful your mind once was. Even the combined power of the Jedi Council couldn't keep your true identity buried forever. could it?
The Jedi do not believe in killing their prisoners. No one deserves execution, no matter what their crimes.
The Council would not normally accept an adult for training, but this is a special case.
They say the Force can do terrible things to a mind. It can wipe away your memories and destroy your very identity.
Tatooine. Kashyyyk. Manaan. Korriban. Revan visited each of these worlds searching for clues to reveal the hidden location of the Starforge.
The lure of the dark side is difficult to resist. I fear this quest to find the Starforge could lead you down an all too familiar path.
What greater weapon is there than to turn an enemy to your cause, to use their own knowledge against them?
Loved it. It's whoever your face is supposed to be. I don't know why that glitched out, but okay. Happens when you mod. Random things happen like that. It's okay. We know it's supposed to be us.
You cannot hide from what you once were, Revan. Recognize that you were once the Dark Lord, and know that I have taken your place.
I'm Darth Revan. How is this possible?
You do not yet remember, Revan. The Jedi set a trap. They lured us into battle against a small Republic fleet. During the attack, a team of Jedi Knights boarded your ship. The Jedi strike team captured you, and the Council used the Force to reprogram your mind. They wiped away your identity and turned you against your own followers.
No, I don't believe you, Malak. How did they capture someone as powerful as Revan? I mean me. Do you mean I'm really your master? Why wouldn't the Jedi simply kill me? Let's see here. Yeah. That means I'm really your master.
I served you, Revan. But I always knew that one day the title of Dark Lord would be mine. When that Jedi strike team boarded your vessel, I saw my day had come. I ordered my own ships to fire on your bridge. I thought I could destroy all my enemies with a single glorious victory. I never dreamed the Jedi would take you alive from the wreckage.
But why did you betray your master? Why wouldn't the Jedi simply kill me? No, I don't believe you, Malak. Why would you betray your master?
Did I betray you, Revan? You are the one who taught me the ways of the Sith. The strongest must rule if we are to survive. You knew I would one day challenge you for supremacy, but you underestimated me. I acted sooner than you expected and seized the Sith throne with a single brilliant stroke.
You were a coward. Why wouldn't the Jedi simply kill me? We already know why.
They are fools. They do not believe in executing prisoners. Originally, I assumed you had died in the battle. Imagine my surprise when I found out you were still alive, Revan.
Is this true?
It's true. I was part of the team sent to capture Revan, to capture you. When Malak fired on the ship, you were badly injured. We thought you were dead. Your mind was destroyed, but I used the Force to preserve the flicker of life in your body. I brought you to the Jedi Council. They were the ones who healed your damaged mind.
For the memories I have. Where did they come from?
The Jedi Council didn't restore your wounded mind, Revan. They merely programmed it with a new identity, one loyal to the Republic. They tried to make you their slave.
You've been lying to me this whole time, Bastila? Why not just let me die? But why program me with another identity? I understand, Bastila, you had no other choice. Been lying to me this whole damn time?
You, but the Council forbid it. They were afraid you might return to the dark side if you discovered your real identity.
But now you know the truth, Revan. The Council has failed in their attempt to make you their pawn. The will of a Sith Lord is not so easily manipulated.
Let's see here. Why not just let me die? But why program? Yeah, you use me, Bastila. You'll know better than the Sith. Yeah.
How can you say that?
Yep.
Malak nearly killed you, but the Jedi Council gave you another chance to live. They gave you a chance to redeem yourself by defeating the Sith.
A rash and futile hope. The dark side is too strong. My power is too great. Even my old master is no longer a match for me. A small part of me has always regretted betraying you from afar. I always knew there were some who would think I acted out of fear, that I did not want to face you.
That's exactly why.
Now fate has given me a second chance to prove myself. Once I defeat you in combat, no one will question my claim to the Sith throne. My triumph will be complete.
Your power's no match for the light. Triumph, Malak? You seem to forget that I'm still alive.
The Jedi Council were foolish to let you live. I won't make the same mistake. We shall finish this alone in the ancient Sith tradition. Master versus apprentice, as it was meant to be.
Come at me, bro. Look at that. Hey! He just freaking ran away. Oh man, that's why I couldn't move. Okay, we need to save the game. It's doing a little bug. We just gotta load it. Alright, let's do an advanced med pack. Med pack. Pack. Is he like dead center? Pretty sure he is. Wait. Make sure that I have all these opened. We're gonna go all the way around and attack him from the back. Come at me, bro. Alright.
Here!
This isn't over, Malak.
Your friends do not give up easily, Revan. You always could inspire loyalty. But even the three of you together cannot stand against my power.
For the Jedi! I'll hold Malak off. You two get out of here. Find the Star Forge.
No, Bastila, he's too strong. No!
I mean, buddy, I was doing great.
We have to get to the Ebon Hawk.
What about Bastila? We have to help her. Good idea. Let Bastila deal with Malak.
Bastila doesn't stand a chance against Malak, but we can't help her. Not here. We have to get off the ship and find the Star Forge. That's the key to beating the Dark Lord. Bastila sacrificed herself so we could get away. We can't let her sacrifice be in vain. Come on!
His health was so low, though. Won't let me go through there, huh?
No problem. Didn't work.
Damn. Alright, which way are we supposed to be going? Be cool, like, if you go back and fight him, and if you win, it ends game. Right there. So the Leviathan part's like, what, an hour and something? Ain't that long. They obviously only had one blaster guy there. That's cool. Fighters coming out after us? Whoa, what happened? I guess it read that I went off screen. So it clicked off. Okay. I was like, I'm gonna die here. I jumped to hyperspace, sorry.
Where is Bastila? What happened on the ship?
We ran into Malak. He would have killed us, but Bastila sacrificed herself so we could get away.
You mean she's dead?
Ah, Malak won't kill her. Don't be foolish. He'll want to use her battle meditation against the Republic. Turn her to the dark side, and the Sith will always be victorious.
We have to go back for Bastila. We can't have Bastila, not unless we find the Star Forge first.
Not so fast. We've got a bigger issue to deal with here. They deserve to know the truth about you. Do you want to tell them what Malak said, or should I?
I'll tell them. I'm Darth Revan. Let's see, I don't care what Malak said. I'm not Darth Revan, I'm Trivex Silver. I'll tell them I'm Darth Revan. Say one more Carth and you're dead. Say I tell them.
Revan? What are you talking about? Is this some kind of a joke?
No, it's no joke. The Jedi Council captured Revan and erased the Dark Lord's mind, programming in a new identity. Saul Carth told me on the Leviathan, and Bastila confirmed it.
You're Darth Revan? This is big. Do you remember anything about being the Dark Lord?
Small bits, a few strange dreams, visions, that's all. I don't remember anything about being Revan.
Just a few flashes. That's it. Nothing more? Then I don't think there's a problem. It seems to me that if you don't really remember anything about being Revan, then it doesn't really matter anymore. You are who you are now, right?
Of course it still matters. How do we know more memories won't come flooding back? How do we know Revan won't suddenly turn on us? The whole time we've been chasing after Malak, we've had his old Sith master right at our side, listening to our secrets, hearing our plans.
I'm sorry, Carth. I wish this wasn't true, but I'm not the Dark Lord anymore. I'm Trivex. I'm one of you. Blame the Jedi Council for this, Carth, not me. This changes nothing. I will still stop Malak. Yeah, blame the Council.
You've got nothing to be sorry about. You didn't ask for this. Besides, I know you. You're not Revan anymore. Whatever you used to be, you're one of us now.
I agree with Mission. I swore life debt to the person you are, not the person you were. I'm a dark side man.
Big Z and I will stick by you. We owe you our lives. We won't desert you now.
How can you say that, Mission? The Sith bombed my homeworld, Revan took away my family, and destroyed my life.
It was Saul, Carth, who commanded the fleet that attacked your people, Carth. And it was Malak who gave the order. You know this. I have felt the presence of the dark side in you, Revan, as it is in all of us. I know the dangers of that path. Yet I also know the fallen can be redeemed. I have seen signs of the taint of the dark side in your actions and deeds. But I will not give up on you, as you did not give up on me. I will stay with you, Revan.
What about you, Jolee?
What about me? I already knew who you were, though it wasn't my place to tell you. Better off that you know, if you ask me. Does it change anything? I'm not here to judge you. You'll do what you have to do, and I'll help if I can.
Canderous?
You defeated the Mandalore clans in the war, Revan. You were the only one in the galaxy who could best us. We had never met one like you before, and never since. How can you even ask if I'll follow you? Whatever you're fighting, it will be worthy of my skill. I'm your man until the end, Revan. No matter how this plays out.
Canderous is such a fucking... Woo! You gotta love it.
Commentary. I am experiencing something unusual, Master.
What's happening?
Sir, my programming is activating my deleted memory core. I believe I have a homing system that is restoring it, Master.
Everyone be careful, there's no telling what that means. Your homing sister. What's that? I'll destroy you if you move, droid.
Observation. My homing system is a function of my assassination protocols, that which I told you had been deactivated. This system was not. It seems that the homing system deliberately restores my deleted memory core upon returning to my original master.
You mean Revan?
Affirmation. Correct, Master. Sith protocols maintain that all droid knowledge be deleted before assassination missions and restored upon return. I have returned to you, and my full functionality is now under your personal command. It is a distinct pleasure to see you again, Master.
Well, that makes a lot of sense, actually.
Observation. Indeed. I do hope we shall have the chance to engage in combat together again soon, Master.
Wow. What are the chances of that happening?
Remember, we're talking about the Force here. At this point, Malak himself could drop out of the sky and I wouldn't bat an eyelash.
That is true. You won't abandon me, will you, T3?
I knew the little guy would come through for you. Droids don't hold grudges.
Well, Carth, will you stand with me against Malak, or stand against me?
Well, the others seem to trust you, and I don't see any other way that we can stop the Sith. And I suppose that Malak is the real enemy here. I really don't have any other choice, do I?
I won't let you down, Carth. I promise. I'm not Revan anymore, Carth. You must believe that. You're right. You don't have a choice. I'm in charge here.
Don't worry. I won't let my personal feelings get in the way of my assignments or this mission. But don't forget, I've sworn an oath to defend the Republic. As long as this mission stays on course, I'll stick with you. But I won't let you betray the Republic under any circumstances. So I guess that's it then. We keep going. We've still got one more star map to uncover if we're gonna find that Star Forge and save Bastila, so let's do it before it's too late.
There we go. Oh, that's right. We were going to Yavin. Let's see what other stuff we could get. Oh, we're landing. I'm gonna grab me another drink. Alrighty then. Alright. Oh, we finished that. So now let's see, is Carth gonna talk to me? You wanna talk?
Talk about what?
All he cares about is his son again. We should, sitting here thinking about it. want to see what this one armor is. That's 8 plus 2. Dursteel 10. Okay, so plus 0 though. Mandalorian battle armor 11. Okay. Fair enough. Let's check out because we did grab some. Let's check blasters. Good. Good. That. Just do those 2 parts for that. Let's go to blades. That's good. That's good. That's good. Armor, what do we got here? That's good. That's good. Good. That it's equipped, so we'll go ahead and throw that on there. I don't think. Yeah. I have to get the mod to allow his armor to be allowed to actually use his abilities. Oh, HK doesn't talk to me now?
Yeah, what do you want?
How'd you work for Davik?
Working for Davik was like driving a spike through the side of your head. Sure, you got something new in there, but in the end, you've lost something as well. Beating up people who wouldn't or couldn't pay, strong-arming his competitors, killing who he said. It was busy work, nothing decent.
You were an assassin? Killed his competitors? No, that's the way that things should be done.
Maybe. I've killed many people. I can't say I'm proud of it, but I have. Criminals, competitors, businessmen, police, women, children. Jedi were a better challenge. But they hardly ever poked around in the Undercity. Until you came along. But I never wanted to challenge you. Never felt the need. Maybe I knew I couldn't win. Just like all those years ago.
A wise decision. You know I'd beat you.
Yeah, probably. You probably would have beaten me again. Maybe you would have. But you're not who you were back then. I can tell. You've changed. And maybe I have to. I remember a time when I could do anything I wanted. Kill, maim, murder. It was all the same to me. But now that I am older, I can look back and regret.
Regret as a Mandalorian is unbecoming. Over what? I regret to tell you that I never regret anything.
I look back and regret all the chances I had as a warrior. And then all the chances I've had since then. I shouldn't be getting like this. Not when so many other things are happening, but... It feels like something has changed inside and I don't know what it is. This is unbecoming a warrior. Let's get on with everything before I start getting sentimental or something. Is there something else you want to know? Your choice.
Let's see if he says anything now. No.
Statement.
Oh, there we go.
HK-47 is...
I'd like to restore something, remember?
That is unnecessary now, Master. I have been returned to you and my memory core is now fully functional. Statement. My functionality has now been fully restored, Master. I exist to serve Revan as your personal battle droid. In time, my assassination protocol can be restored, and at that point I will once again endeavor to eliminate any meatbag opposition you may have.
Nice. Let's see here. So you belonged to Revan originally?
Statement. Yes, Master. You created me shortly after you and your apprentice began your war to conquer the galaxy. I was sent on an assassination mission into Mandalorian space, but I was damaged and unable to return to you. Exclamation. I find this most distressing. I could certainly have protected you from the Jedi and your pupil's betrayal had I returned.
It's probably better it worked out this way. You find it distressing?
Statement. Of course, Master. You are the one who created me, meatbag or no, and while you may not be all you once were, I am grateful for my existence.
And I am very... Wait, am I very much like Revan, you know?
Observation. In many ways you are, Master, yes. You have much of the beloved cruelty of the Master I knew. You seem to have forgotten much, but in some ways you seem improved from the human I once knew. It is difficult to explain, Master.
You know anything about the Star Wars?
Answer. No, Master. You never did make me privy to any of the Starforge's secrets.
Okay. What can you tell me about Malak?
Commentary. Your former pupil is efficient and brutal, even for an organic. I rather liked him when you first introduced me to him. If I had known what he would do to you, Master, I would have gladly removed his entrails right then.
Love it. So why the meatbag reference?
Answer. It was you who programmed me thus, Master. Your pupil once asked me what I thought of him, and I informed him of his meatbag status. He was unimpressed, but you found the reference humorous. You changed my programming so that I would continue to use the term. It drove your pupil to extreme lengths of frustration.
So Malak's the original meatbag. I like that idea.
Of course you do, Master. You did then as well.
Oh man, that is so funny. That'll be all HK. Alright, I loved it. That was funny. Oh wait, did I? Oh yeah, it's those two. Let's go to mission.
Hey there, what can I do for you?
Talking about being Revan.
Seems to me that if you don't really remember anything about being Revan, then it doesn't really matter anymore. You are who you are now, right?
So it doesn't bother you at all.
Sith Lord standing here. I see a friend who's been with us through thick and thin. Remember, Malak's the one who tried to destroy Terrace. Hey there.
Oh, so you're just gonna repeat the same thing? Okay, what about your brother now?
I'm not gonna...
Okay. Fair enough. Let's go talk to Jolee.
Got something on your mind?
Mention something about your wife.
Don't want to talk about that.
So maybe we can talk about it later. I don't mean to pry, but, well, I do. Spit it out already.
It's a unique method of getting someone to talk. Thunder about like a bantha in a circuit shop. Does that work for you often? Let me tell you something. Once you've lived as many years as I have, you'll have yourself a long, long list of memories. If you're lucky, most of them will be good. If you're not, some will be bad. If you're really unlucky, some will be so bad you'll never want to be reminded of them again, ever. You'll go far away, to a place that doesn't hold any memories at all. And there you'll be happy just to forget and be forgotten.
I would never do that. No, I want to hear what you have to say. Is that why you went to Kashyyyk?
Partly, maybe. I doubt I could ever explain it to you fully, even if I wanted to. Let me ask you this. Have you ever been in love? Truly in love, I mean, and not simple infatuation.
Well.
Exactly. You're still at the beginning of your life. There will be women in your life, perhaps many women. But if you're fortunate, you'll find love once. The Jedi, with their damnable sense of over-caution, would tell you love is something to avoid. Thankfully, anyone who's even partially alive knows that's not true.
Aren't you worried about the dark side at all? That's what I've always thought. What's this, love advice from an old Jedi?
Love doesn't lead to the dark side. Passion can lead to rage and fear, and can be controlled. But passion is not the same thing as love. Controlling your passions while being in love, that's what they should teach you to beware. But love itself will save you, not condemn you. Listen to me go on as if I had all the answers. What do I know of love anymore? I'm just a lonely old man who's not even a Jedi.
Here. Like love is something you should really have avoid. You talk too much, old man. You don't know anything. No, I want to hear what you have to say. Not even a Jedi. You mean not anymore, right?
Nope, never was. Technically, I never rose above the rank of Padawan for various reasons. Does that surprise you?
Not the way you describe your past now. You seem to have all the abilities of a Jedi. Yes, you'd lied to me.
In my case, becoming a Jedi would have been a formality. I doubt the Order and I would have gotten along well, considering my opinions on things such as love. Love causes pain, certainly. Inevitably, love is going to lead to as much sorrow and regret as it does joy. I suppose there are perfect eternal loves out there, but I haven't seen any. And how do you deal with the bad part of love is what determines your character. What determines the dark side's hold over you.
You don't think love can work? Maybe the Jedi just think you shouldn't have taken the risk. So what happened between you and your wife then?
I haven't changed my mind. I'm still not going to talk about it. You go and find your own love if you want to know so badly. I'll tell you one thing. Sometimes, no matter how hard you try, you and the one you love simply aren't meant to be together. The trick is to know when that is. To know when it's time to fight and when it's time to part ways. There I go, waxing philosophical again. Somebody blast me already. Let's get going before I start talking in riddles, damn it.
Damn.
Guts.
Relatable.
You're mine.
No.
Oh.
Let's see, Zawar? Is there something you want? How do you feel about me being Revan? You rescued me with the Gamorrean Slayers. It does not matter to me if you were called Trivex or Revan. I have sworn a life debt to you. I will stay to the end, Trivex, and I will judge you on your actions. I see them, not on the history I never knew. Known. Okay. Honey.
Can you possibly be Raven? The one, the Jedi whose troops saved me on Taris. It was Revan, leading an army out to defeat the Mandalorians. It was you. You are nothing like the one who saved me on Taris.
I am who I am, Juhani. You know nothing of me. People change.
You are obviously not who I thought you were once upon a time. I thought you were the ideal Jedi. I thought you would never turn against us. Yet here you are.
I am the ideal Jedi. I do not make excuses for my actions.
You did turn in the end. I did not want to believe it. But now, I suppose you have a chance to redeem yourself. You can work with us. For the Republic. For the Order. We can set right what you started so long ago.
We shall see. I work for myself. I will do what is necessary.
I hope that what you see as necessary is what we originally set out to do. Time will tell what choices you make. I shall stay by you to see this task done.
Alright, do you got anything else you want to say? I was wondering if we could talk.
What is...
Ooh. Alrighty then. Well, let's go see what this guy has and see if it's a waste of time to go with. Okay, so Bastila is obviously cut off. We're going to grab... Man, who should we take? Take Canderous and we'll take HA-47.
Master?
Auto level up. Let's look at your stuff here. Droid sensors. Ooh, wait a minute, what's this? That. Already have that advanced. Take 2. 3.
What?
I don't think I have anything for this man. 30. Awareness +4.
Sure.
Oh, don't do this to me. Already? Really?
What?
Alright, let's save. Load. It's still acting like that. That is weird. Okay, let's graphics I need to do. Advanced options, VSync. Let's go to graphics, dimensions, on. Close. Still nothing. Save the game again. Load. Ooh.
Yeah?
Still doesn't want me to walk. Alright.
Yes?
Just have to use my mouse at the moment. Oh! That's not good enough, son. We know you have more, and we want it now. What? You can't just rewrite our agreement whenever you feel like it. The exchange won't stand for it. The exchange is not in a position to dictate orders anymore, Subam. Who is that? You stranger, you haven't been telling us everything, have you, so tell you everything? What are you talking about? I don't have to clear everything with you. What's going on here, Zone? I think you guys better leave. If you're going to blast him, at least cut me in on something. I'm just going to be going now. Leave. I'm not going to tell you a second time. I represent the exchange. What's going on here, Zone? They're trying to extort me, that's what. They think that just because the exchange is gone, they can take whatever they want from me. We are renegotiating our contract, Zone. I think you guys better leave. If you're going to blast him, at least cut me in. I'm just going to go now. I think you guys better leave. Or what? You will force us? Dead or alive, you're leaving. Or I will ask you again, very politely. Dead or alive, you are leaving. No, don't fight in here. You'll destroy everything. Your threats don't scare us, human. We'll be back, Sylvan. Thank you for helping, but I really don't think you should have provoked them like that. They can be very impulsive sometimes. Still, at least I ended up in one piece, right? Here, I'll let you take a look at some of the stuff I was saving for them, but I'm definitely not giving this to them now. Ooh. Better stuff? Ooh. Wait, what? Environmental Bastion armor? Upgradable? 22,000 credits! A modified environmental suit that gives this wearer complete protection from elements as well as superior combat protection with additional enhancement that can be converted completely contained environmental system and shield the wearer from outside radiation as well. Alright. Heavy exo? Okay, okay. Assault blade? Assault gun. 320, oh my god. There's a lot of stuff. Okay, okay. Oh, buddy. I don't know what I want more. That's 22,000 though. That's 20,000. What's better, the environmental bastion armor or the... Man. Ion blaster? Advanced combat implant. It basically gives you everything. Advanced sensory implant. I don't think I have anybody else that can do that. Unlimited uses on the shield disruptor. Unlimited uses on that too. What? We're just gonna buy. 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 We're going to buy this as well. We're going to get the assault gun. We'll buy this as well. Alright, and we just need... Sell list real quick. Sell. Sell. Fire blade, we'll just go ahead and take that off as well. We don't need that. Blaster pistol. Get rid of these. Get rid of that. Bowcaster. Salt. We're at 30,000 already. Rifle, we just get rid of that. Blaster rifles, easy sells. Get rid of all of these Mandalorian rifles. Go ahead and get rid of this because we don't need it. Go ahead and get rid of this too. Davix light scan we don't need. Field we don't need. Damage trophies. Either consume any shape and form, don't need. Hunting impossible for you, Gunman's Journal. These. That one. Flash. Back to the buy list. So I'm thinking. What? This one. And this one. There we go. What do you want? I'd like to have a few questions for you. What do you want to know? Tell me about the system. Who are the Trandoshans? How did you know Davik? He's come here once in a while to trade. Okay, I think we've already talked about that.
Statement.
Get back on the ship. Game. Load game again, see if that'll fix the walking issue. Still nothing. So weird. Alright, so What did we get here? Let's, $212. Maybe that. So. 515. $838? Jesus. She's gonna be deadly. Let's take these off. We need to find other stuff for that, so let's this 1.8 426. Nice. Done that. Let's go to armor. I'm invested. I want to know what this does. Where's the... Okay, there they are. So I need to take off... Is there anything on these? We're gonna take things off. Right, 14. Oh, so this one is not worth it. Okay, I'll deal with it. Looks pretty cool. Alright, let's go to Korriban. Korriban. Definitely have to. Hopefully, that's just like a bug right there. That way, we can actually walk. Because we might have to, like, I don't know. Click a different button. Save it and reload it back up. Oh, there we go. Guess it was just right there. Alright, so we're going to take... Who should we take? Carth's son's there. So we'll take Carth. Should we take... Yeah, let's take HK-47 with us. Let's see here. Looking for the flamethrower, nice. And then... Where's the other one? Shield disruptor. There we go. 15. Already got that one.
What?
Carth, I think you're good. Mind affecting upgradable armor. Yep. Wait. Maybe. Demolition, security. Don't think you need any of this. I think you need this more. Plants.
What?
All right. What is it now? Greetings, human. A word, if I may, it concerns the Dark Lord of the Sith. You mean Malak? I am the Dark Lord of the Sith. Yes, human, I know. That is why I've approached you. How do you know who I am? Listen to me. And all will be made clear. My name is Sygrim. I am a businessman. I may deal in rare items of extraordinary value and power. Here with the exchange? No, we are not. We're independent operators. Though often our transactions involve those who represent the exchange. Traditionally, we have always done business with the owner of the Ebon Hawk, Deva King, but most recently, before him, or whatever, before her, and we are reluctant to approach you. You had no ties to the exchange, which was a problem. Even worse, you were a Jedi. Not the sort of person we normally associate with. Get to the point. How do you know my true identity? There were reports of the Ebon Hawk traveling to different planets. We wanted to know who you were up to, or at least report. I placed a small tracking device on your ship. The tracking device reported back to us that you had been captured by the Leviathan. Once we had the information, we began digging into sources of the Sith fleet. Sources? What sources? There are millions of soldiers. I assure you weren't surprised that some of them will sell information. Even high-ranking officers aren't immune to a lure of easy credits. Escapades on the Leviathan credited quite a steer on the Sith fleet. Of course, Malak tried to suppress the truth about your identity. There were more than a few summary executions. But even if security footage is destroyed and went into silence, some bits of information still slip through. Spend enough credits to gather the tiny pieces and the puzzle becomes clear. We know what happened to the Leviathan. At least we know enough. You are the Darth Revan, and you are going to kill Malak for daring to claim dominion over the Sith. Alright, how does this involve you? My partner and I deal in very rare, powerful items, weapons, armors, things you could use in the battles against Darth Revan. Are you just going to give me these items? I don't carry these items with me, of course. They're with my partner, but they're yours. If you got the credits to buy them, we do want to make a profit after this, after all. Just go to the cantina on here in Dushier. There's a Rodian named Mika Doran. Tell Mika that Zara sent you to look at the premium items. I'll go check it out. Alright, I guess my work here is done. Easy. Even though I just spent most of my damn credits. Oh yeah, sweet priest thing. Gonna see your merchandise. Let's see here. Do you have? Nope. Not what I'm looking for. say there was a roadie in here? Maybe, oh, it was in the cantina. Oh, there he is. Alright, Zora says, selling your special house. Yes, the right buyer. Traditionally, the owner of the house contacted all my transactions, but in the past, the owner always affiliated with the exchange. That was why I did not approach you earlier. We did not know what to offer you. I'm glad you've seen the light. I'm not who you think I am. I'm not Revan anymore. What kinds of things do you have for sale? Right down to business. Yep. Let me see those premium items. Upgradable. Okay, so this is what he had on. This is upgradable, which would be nice. So mass dominator gloves. It's pretty nice. Constitution, generation. These are nice. Those are nice. So let's buy this. Buy this. Buy that. Buy that. Buy that. Alright, those look good. Strength +5. Plus 22,500. Are you insane? Aided by custom armor like this during had no combat equal, so his enemies tried more exotic size. It was guessing brain slug left on a pillow that proved his undoing. So he's basically undefeatable until that. Okay. Okay, that's done. I'll go transit disabled. Does that mean there's a cutscene? Do I go back to my ship? Usually what that means. Worst case scenario, we can just upgrade HK-47's gun. I wonder how that, like, this is my first time playing with, like, the mod of, like, being able to have Revan's armor. I wonder if they're going to actually recognize it since we already know that we're Revan, or if it's just going to be still the same phrases. Alright, let's look at the blasters first. Assemble that. I think we got all these guys done, right? Alone. 16. All that. Armor. Let's see, kind of Nords though. It's 12, right? 12 plus 1. It's 14. But then he'll be able to get hit by mind effects, so let's leave that alone. Armor's done. That's done. That's done. I don't think I have anything more for lightsabers at the moment. Let's just double check.
Got something.
Oh, see? This is why we do it, because that way you can hopefully unlock more storyline before you have to actually get to the last mission.
Who said I left the Jedi?
Said you did. You said you weren't the Jedi alone. You're saying you're still a Jedi. Don't play games with me, old man.
Don't get so uppity, damn it. The point I was trying to make, if you decide to actually listen, is that I never left the Order. The Order left me.
Hey, Hey, thanks for the raid. When I go to see your stuff, it's usually when I'm already like, I'm done streaming for the day, and you're not even on anymore. 10. How's it going, bud? How's your grinding on Marvel Rivals? I haven't played COD in forever. Alright, you can't blame me for that. You can't blame me for that. How's it going, bud? Dropping 10s like I never quit. I heard there's a new mode that, I forget what it's called. Have you played it yet? It's something about like, there's bots and stuff in there too. You mean it left you?
You know what I hate? Well, you know.
Doing a dark side playthrough? Thought you'd enjoy this because I know you have evil tendencies.
I really hate how most people
dark side?
Everyone thinks that the Jedi are perfect, that they can do no...
Only rebirth on COD? Okay.
The Jedi Council is completely incapable of injustice.
You perfect? That's a laugh.
Quiet, you. I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about the Jedi as a whole. They are just as capable of imperfection and injustice as anyone else.
What were you playing today?
And I'm not even...
Playing Marvel, right?
Some of us fall to the dark side. No, that's plenty indication of our fallibility. But it's something else entirely. No, I'm talking about how more than often not, your average robe-wearing Jedi can try to do the right thing and still be completely wrong.
Have you ever played this game, Tim? Knights of the Old Republic. It's the best Star Wars game that's ever been made. I don't get it. What do you mean? So the Jedi wronged you in some way, I take it. Nobody can be right about everything.
That's true, but it's not what I meant. I guess I'm not being clear, am I? Come to think of it, I don't have to be clear. Someone my age is entitled to ramble, damn it. But for your sake, I'll try to explain. I'll tell you a little tale about a Jedi master I once knew. Hortath, I think. Or was it Horthoff? I can never get it straight.
But 10, thank you so much for the raid. Everybody that's joining in from his raid. It says you raided with a party of 4. I appreciate it. My name's Trivex Silver. I stream here on Twitch and YouTube. I got a bunch of content on YouTube. I do have another channel as well that's a reaction channel that has like 13,000 subscribers. Unfortunately, with personal stuff going on, I haven't been streaming on that channel. But we have been slowly growing everything over here on Twitch and on the YouTube gaming channel as well. So I appreciate everybody that swings in, says hi. Like 10, we game together occasionally, we stream together occasionally. I haven't been really focusing on multiplayer games at the moment due to some personal stuff. So we're playing like simple games that have like a storyline to go with it. Hopefully that'll be done though. That way we can continue playing games with 10 because he always comes in here asking me to. And then blames me if I don't show up. Other than that, appreciate it. Military veteran. I love Star Wars, Lord of the Rings. I'm a huge nerd, just like 10, pretty sure. But yeah, other than that, pretty easy going. Go check out my clips. I appreciate all the love and support. You can drop me a follow here on Twitch or go subscribe and hit the like button over on YouTube. I appreciate it. Any questions, just ask. Yeah, pretty easy going. Alright, go on, I'll listen. We're doing a dark side playthrough, by the way, so we're being evil. Is this going to have a point? No, I don't have time for your stupid stories. Go on, I'll listen.
Where was I then? Oh yes, Master Hortath. He was a kindly old Jedi who meant well, but the most nearsighted thing in the Corps, I swear. He would walk into walls, knock over tables, mistake apprentices for rancor beasts, that sort of thing. Jesus. He was too proud to submit to proper treatment. Some used to counsel him in the urge to use the Force, Master Hortath. Allow the Force to see for you. But he refused to believe that his eyes were failing. He simply squinted more and more as the years went on. The other Jedi resignedly passing it off as the amusing quirk of a compassionate old man.
And I don't get it. Is this supposed to have a point? Go on.
So, one day a young Padawan meets Master Hortath in the courtyard and, not knowing of his blindness, asks him for directions to the council. Quite sure of himself, Hortath gave the lad directions, which happened to lead back outside and away from the Enclave. The Padawan is confused, naturally, He asks if Master Hordath is sure, and of course Master Hordath says that he is. The Padawan suggests that perhaps he should ask someone else. But the proud Hordath now feels insulted. He tells the Padawan to take the route he prescribed and no other. Rather dejectedly, the Padawan did as he was told, and so ended up leaving the Jedi Order forever. It was decided that the boy's fate was to leave the Order anyway, though whether that was out of respect for Hordath or because the boy went on to something else, well, we'll never know.
Okay, so what does this Padawan leave of the Order have to be with the Jedi leaving you? So you knew Master Hordath or the Padawan. So what's the point? This is a stupid story.
No, both of them were from before my time. Well before the Sith Wars, even. His tale is about blindness, and I thought the point was clear. At any rate, you think about it. You're the one who asked why the Jedi left me, remember? Now let's get going. My feet are itching for a good run.
Alright. Let's see here. Bendo. John doesn't think that the path you tread now is the same one you followed when your armies freed her. She hopes that your actions will prove yourself in the future. Canderous was affected only by the encounter with Jolee. He seemed... Okay, but... So that's been catching your old apprentice. Jolee's challenge. We've already done this, though, so... Why doesn't it pop up saying that we finished it?
Yeah, what are you... Your...
Statement.
It's weird. I don't know why. I'm on the last planet. It should tell me something.
Hey there. What can I do?
That blade is deadly. Like, nope. Check Juhani real quick. I know Carth's not going to say anything.
How may I be of a...
Wonder if we could talk. Nope. Alright then. HK-47 and Carth it is. Right? We can double check though. See which is the best for... Let's see here. Okay, so it says that you should have, for the best interactions, party selections, you should have, let's remove these two.
What is it?
I don't remember ever taking Juhani with me. Go ahead and level her up. Brejik's gloves. Take this. Let's do reflex. Let's do no, I don't think I have any. Oh wait, she never. She has a long dark side.
Yes?
Well. I just walked away. What the hell is your kind doing?
Your kind doing here? Bad enough I have to deal with all these other idiots, but now there's a stinking Cathar on this world too?
I have as much right to be here as you do, sir.
What? Do not seek to aggravate us. Just ignore him, Johnny. A big mouth like that can get you killed.
Ooh, big man. The Jedi shooting his mouth off from behind a lightsaber. Or whatever you're carrying. Hiding behind your pet cat there. And a woman at that. We should have exterminated all you Cathar when we had the chance.
What? What do you know about my world?
I know enough that... Hey, wait a minute. You look familiar somehow.
What? You?
Ooh, you two know each other?
This doesn't concern you, Jedi trash. Now where could I have... No, he's dead, and she likely is too.
What are you talking about?
Maybe I was wrong. Still, I think a specimen like you would be a nice addition to my collection. So, what would it take, Jedi, for you to sell your pet here to me?
She's not for sale. She is her own person. What are you offering?
I knew we could work something out.
I am not for sale.
Now don't be so selfish. We both know Cathair aren't real people anyway. The females make amusing pets, but the males should be put down like the animals they are. I remember one time on Taris.
What? What did you say?
Ooh, calm down. You were on Terrace.
What did you do on Taris, you scum?
Put one of you down like the animals you are. So easy. Then I saw one of the females on the auction block. But those darn Jedi.
It was you.
What? Me? Oh, now I recognize where I've seen that face before. You were the little Cathair I was going to purchase. But those Jedi came and stole my pet away from me.
You bought Juhani? You were buying Cathar slaves? What are you talking about?
When I was fighting with the Mandalorians against the Cathair, I developed an appreciation for these creatures. They make excellent servants if properly trained. You Jedi act all prim and proper, but inside you must feel the same way I do about the lesser, non-human species. The Sith at least let their feelings show on the outside.
Your homeworld.
Come now. Will you let your pet go? I'm sure we can come up with a price we both think is fair.
You'll only hurt her if I let her go first. Wait. She's not for sale. You only hurt her if I let her go. Show me the money first.
No! I will not be sold! And I will see you dead for what you have done to my people!
Hold on a second. Don't be hasty.
Let's get him. Do not fall to the dark side, Johnny. There is no emotion. Let's get him.
Yes, we will. No. I must not fall prey to the dark side again.
No, come on. Fall for the dark side.
Be corrupt.
Yes. Say no to the dark side, but I will have you yet. Ha!
Johnny!
My Cathar blood seethes at the thought of that man still running free. I cannot stand still while I think about it, but I will not give in to the dark side either. He will pay for his crimes, though. He will most likely be following us. If we could find him first, then he may not be able to set in motion whatever he has in store for us.
Juhani, I gave you a chance.
What do you need?
Gave you a chance to kill him. He murdered your dad. Tried to buy you. I'm trying to help you out here. Just give in to it. See anywhere in here? I don't see him. Is he at the... Man. Nope, none of these either. Go to the Sith Academy. Repair kits. Computer spikes.
I cannot render assistance, citizen. Move along.
Ooh, perspectives to students. This... Mikhail.
Leave me be. Can't you see that I'm busy?
Are you the one... Sith from the Academy?
Isn't that obvious?
You must be very sharp to possess such an astute sense of perception. Obviously death, however.
Ask you some questions?
You may not.
Damn. That one looks dead.
Please, don't hurt me. I am too weak with hunger.
Alright.
You'll get your turn soon enough, fool. And when you do, I will be there, laughing as you collapse from heat exhaustion and Mikkel's beatings.
Okay. I have to stand at attention. Please do not distract me, whoever you are. What are you doing? I have to prove myself worth to enter the Sith Academy here. We are told that if I stood here long enough, we would be worthy. We've been here for so many days. I'm so hungry. Some of us have died, but I will be strong. I will keep standing. Who put you out to this? Miguel, he's the Sith, the one watching us from over there. He said to prove our worth. We must be strong, Miguel. Find me worthy, hopefully soon. Fine, I'll leave you be. Okay. Let's see here.
You are neither a Sith, nor do you bear the medallion of a student of this facility. Please, leave at once.
Wait, I'm Darth Revan. I was Lord of the Sith. Let me in. How do I become a Sith then? Persuade, I need to get inside. I've been sent to speak to Master of the Academy.
I see. And who might your friends be?
Obviously you don't believe me, but I really am Darth Revan. Damn. Doesn't work!
No one.
Damn, that doesn't work either. How do I become...
You must be admitted.
Okay. So how do I get a medallion?
The device given to one who has been accepted into the Academy, but has not yet proved their worth as a student. If one of the Sith decides you are worthy, you will be given one, which you must then take to Yathura Ban, who I believe is in the cantina. It is she who decides which hopefuls enter the Academy. On your...
Okay.
Is there something specific you wanted?
Are you Mikhail?
What if I am?
You have to do something about those men. They're dying. Why are you making these men stand there?
It's the whole point. Personally, I think it's wonderful fun. Those fools actually think that if they stand there long enough, I'll let them become a Sith. Idiots. Sith is not a bantha, all endurance and no brains. A Sith would fight for his life, no matter the odds. If these rot grubs are as stupid as they seem, then they deserve their fate.
Wouldn't it be more merciful just to kill them? Sounds like fun. So this isn't a real test for them.
Oh, it's a test, all right. It's a test to see if they're actually fool enough to die. If they don't, however, I certainly wouldn't admit them just for that accomplishment.
You should not toy with people's lives.
Oh, what a sweet guy. He should get the Sith Congeniality Medal.
It is a bit boring standing out here all day, however. I think I'll go for some dinner. It will be fun to think of them while I gorge myself. They'll still be here in an hour or two, surely. I suggest you run along before I decide to make you part of the fun.
You talked to Meckel? Have I proved my worth? Did he say anything?
Miguel's tricking you. He'll never let you in. He said you should go home. The Sith aren't for you. No, I'll be going. Damn, he just fell over dead.
Leave me be. I won't listen to just...
Tricking you. He'll never let you in. He says you should go home. No, yeah, he said your final test is attack the guard. He did? The guard? My final test? Unless... I'll do it. I'll prove my strength. Damn.
They just...
Oh well. Oh, there she is.
Is there something you need, Jedi? Make it good, for I have little patience.
Why do you call me Jedi? So you know what I am. Are you Uther Ben? Can I ask you some questions? Why do you call me Jedi?
I am. Obviously, you have been told of me. Is it your desire, then, to train at the Academy? Do you wish to become a Sith human?
And what if I said I was already Sith?
I would consider that an amusing ploy to try and enter the Academy. Why? Who will you claim to be? Darth Malak himself?
But Darth Revan.
What about Revan? Revan is dead. You may have a natural gift for the Force, human, but you've no gift for lies.
A lot of hopefuls here end up dead. That doesn't seem glorious. What about the Jedi? You serve the dark side of the Force, don't you? And where does Darth Malak fit into all this? I see, and I see. About joining you.
You've heard enough, have you? So what is it to be? Are you here to be a Sith or not?
Yes, I want to join the Sith.
Ah, so you are just another hopeful after all. Or are you? There is something odd about you that I cannot place. Obviously,
because I'm Revan, but
one who is very strong in the Force, it seems. So were you a part of the Order for very long? Did they train you?
No, I don't know what you're talking about. Yes, but very little. What difference does it make? I've forgotten most of my training, it seems.
What an odd thing to say. Even stranger, I do not sense any deception within you. You are a curious puzzle, human. A puzzle with great power. With that kind of power, you could become a great Sith. Perhaps, if I let you. Does that interest you?
Again, I suppose that would interest me, yes.
A strange response indeed. Is your mind maladjusted in some way? You should make for an interesting pupil indeed. I will take you to the Academy, and we shall see if you are ready to join the ranks of the Sith. Are you ready to go there now?
Yes.
Then let us leave. The Master of the Academy awaits you.
The Master of the Academy awaits you. Nice.
Greetings, prospective students. It appears we have a late entry. Who do you bring before me, Uthura? A young human bristling with the Force?
A human that has had some training, it seems, Master Uthar. Very promising, I think.
I met this one in the colony. Unworthy, if you ask me.
That I'll judge for myself, thank you. Tell me, human, what do you know of the ways of the Sith? What preconceptions has your mind been polluted with?
I know what else to you, I've just forgotten. I know the Sith are very powerful, a force to be reckoned with. The Sith are evil and have surrounded themselves with sufficient corruption of their power. The Sith do what they want and pay it. I've just forgotten.
Indeed. Then perhaps you would care to demonstrate for us the powers of a Sith Master. No? Then perhaps you shall keep your foolishness to yourself and actually learn something. The Jedi equate the light with goodness and strength, and the dark with weakness and evil. That is their tradition, and it is truly no surprise that they cling to it for comfort. We, however, do not treat the Force as a burden. We treat it as a gift, a thing to be celebrated. We use it to acquire power over others. And why should we not? Because the Jedi say we should not. We are as the Force is meant to be. The Jedi would hide that from you. They would tell you the dark side is too quick, too easy, all so that they need never challenge the passions that lie within them. Joining with us means realizing your true potential. It means not stifling yourself solely for the sake of hidebound shamans and their antiquated notion of order. Be what you were meant to be. What say you, Lasho? Are you ready to learn the secrets of the dark side? Dare you?
I dare, Master Uthar. I am ready.
Brash and fiery,
Uthar.
As expected.
Good name.
Turn that passion to your advantage, child. What of you, Meekle? Are you ready?
I am, Master. More than ready.
I sense much anger within you, young one. That is good. That will provide you power. And Shaardan, what of you?
I am always ready.
I see. You had best gather your wits for the trial ahead, boy, or you will not last. And you, young human, does this interest you? Are you ready to learn more of what I speak?
I'm ready to learn more. I don't know, but power without consideration and mortality is a weakness.
You are brave to argue, young one. I have met few students who would speak so openly to me. Ask yourself first what this morality is. How is it created? Who does it benefit? Where do your notions of good and evil come from? You may come to the realization that morality is but an obstacle to overcome, or not. The discovery is yours to make, should you be ready. Now then, all of you 5 recruits have shown a degree of facility with the Force. You all have the potential to become true Sith. Only one of you, however, will succeed. The one who succeeds will be admitted to the Academy as a full Sith. All others must wait until next year and try again, if you survive. My pupil, Yuthura, shall be your teacher and master while you attempt to prove yourselves. Heed her words.
As Master Uthar said, none of you are true Sith yet. For that to occur, one of you must do enough of worth, gain enough prestige, to be selected. What is an act of worth? You must learn that for yourselves. Remember that you are competitors here. Fight for your destiny, or go home.
If you wish to gain a lead over your competitors, the first of you to learn the code of the Sith and tell me of it will be rewarded. The rest is for you to discover. Welcome to the dark side, my children. Your one chance at true greatness lies here.
I know that code. Can I... Items received. Dark Jedi Night Robes. Bane.
Ah, there you are. My favorite prospect for the year.
Your favorite? Oh.
Absolutely. By my estimation, you are far more likely to achieve the prestige necessary to join the Sith than any of the others. As a matter of fact, I am so certain of that I'm willing to offer you an opportunity of the once-in-a-lifetime variety. Would you like to hear it?
Absolutely.
Good. I do so adore someone who's willing to take a chance. As I said, you're no doubt going to be the one whom Uthar chooses to become a Sith. With my help, of course. Once that occurs, he will take you into the Valley of the Dark Lords to the tomb of Naga Sadow to administer the final test. There you and I will be alone with him. The perfect time to, shall we say, arrange for a change in the Academy's leadership.
What's so important about this tomb?
The tomb is an ancient ruin on the surface that was visited years ago by Darth Revan and Darth Malak. They discovered a star map there of great importance.
Darth Malak went there? Very interesting, isn't it, Master?
Reaching that map, as they did, is part of the final test. At any rate, it is not the tomb that is important. That Uthar will be alone is what is important.
You want to kill Master Uthar? What's to stop me from telling him about this? So what's your part in all this? How do I know this isn't some test?
Is that such a daunting prospect? It is not as if I am asking you to perform the task alone, or as if you will get nothing out of it. Master Uthar cannot prevail against us both. That's all there is to it. It is a very simple matter.
People against Monster sounds familiar.
And so it should. It is central to our beliefs. It is my responsibility to replace my master when I am strong enough.
What's to stop me from telling him about this? And what's your part in this? How do I... Very well, I agree. What's your part in this?
My part in this is to help you gain enough prestige and slow down the progress of the other hopefuls. I want you in that tomb when the time is right. We destroy Master Uthar together and I take his place. And you take your place at my side. A beautiful plan in its sheer simplicity.
Sure. Very well, I agree.
Glad you see it my way. I will begin to make preparations for your final test. Your only worry now is to get there. Don't disappoint me.
Okay, how do I get more prestige? I'll be going.
You have had an excellent start.
I don't need to know more about the Sith Code because I remember it. It's been years, but I still know it. Anything back here? Anything over here?
No problem. Got it.
Oh, hello. I don't remember seeing you here before. My name is Qel Alguin.
Something wrong?
Nothing.
Are you sure?
Yes, my master always says I'm too trusting, too willing to show weakness. You're a Sith, so I really shouldn't, you know.
But I'm not a Sith yet. I can't persuade you to tell me.
Oh, I know that. I mean, you aren't yet, but you intend to be. I mean, you're just like everyone else here.
And you're not?
I didn't mean it like that.
Well, how do you mean it then?
I shouldn't trust you. I can't trust you. Can I?
You can.
I just don't feel I belong here. I thought maybe I did at first, but now, I don't know. I just have so many doubts.
Mister, I probably wouldn't like to hear that. If it doesn't feel right, then perhaps you don't belong here. Everyone has doubts. Keep it up. You'll come around. Is that it? Don't bother me.
I guess you're right. The dark side is where I belong. No going back now. Thank you.
Yeah, buddy. Join the dark side.
No problem. Got it.
Datapad?
No problem. Got it.
Kind of master robes. What did that data pad say? Let me clear up this stuff. We can find what we need faster when we go through this. There's your ASMR, guys. Me just clicking away right now. What is a Sith mask? Mind detecting. Regeneration to force points, +1. Well, had to ban somebody. Alright, the deputy said, nope, that's not the right one. Description of the ambassador. It is also a brief message. Dare record some kind of fire entries. Full scheme down. Wait, what? Capture the enemy. 3 disappeared the day after that. Oh, nope, that ain't it. Nope, that ain't it. That's not it. Oh. Appears to contain numerous entries of notes by Master Thor. The pupil known as Dustil has shown remarkable progress. His talent with the Force is great. The same, however, cannot be said for the human female that he arrived with, Celine. She has little talent. Moreover, Dustil holds a great degree of affection for her. This is a weakness in the boy and has been slow in his training. Orders have been sent this morning to have the girl removed from the academy and terminated. I'll tell Dustil she was killed in the valley. He'll forget her soon enough. I think it's too promising of a future. Okay, that's why.
It's a bad year to try and become a Sith, you know. I've got it all wrapped up.
Remember you, Mikhail, right?
That's right. You might as well just go home, you know. There can only be one Sith this year, and that's me.
Change your tone with me. I'm Darth Revan.
Funny. Say that after I'm a full Sith, and I'll ground your face into the dirt just for fun.
I like how nobody takes him serious. Ooh, there we go. Let's save it, because I want to know what happens here. It's Carth's son.
You take a wrong turn somewhere?
Dustil, is that you?
Oh, lovely. It's Father. Figures you'd show up after all this time. How did you manage to get inside the academy?
Through the front doors. Same way you did, I bet. I'm trained to become a Sith.
And I'm supposed to believe that my self-righteous father has fallen into the habit of accompanying Sith in their training? I doubt that. Just why are you here, Father? Not for me, I hope. Couldn't you have gotten yourself blown up on some ship and spared us this reunion?
Dustle, what are you talking about? I thought you were dead.
Too bad you didn't still think that. Or did you really think I'd be happy to see you? Look, everyone, it's Father, come to rescue me at long last. Sure, he may have left Mother and I to die on Telos, but that doesn't matter.
No, I didn't abandon you. The task force just arrived too late. Telos was in ruins, and your mother... I held her, but I looked for you. I swear I looked everywhere.
Ah, save it. You abandoned us long before. We were alone all during the wars, and even once you came back, you still didn't stay.
I didn't have a choice. I was needed
Yeah? Well, you were needed at home, too. You were needed when the bombing started, and I got captured. You know what? It doesn't matter. Not anymore. I have a new family now, a family that cares about me. I don't need you.
The Sith? You can't mean that. No, the Sith killed your mother. The Sith destroyed Telos.
So? You're the soldier, Father. How many mothers have you killed?
No, you've been brainwashed. The son I knew would never...
You never knew me. You weren't even there to know me, so don't presume to tell me what I would or wouldn't do.
I don't know what's been done to you, but you are coming with me out of here, now.
Touch me, old man, and I'll kill you. Get out! Get out of here before I tell the Sith that you're here.
Ooh, calm down, Dustin. Carth is only here to protect you. Looks like your boy's all grown up, Carth. You don't want to do that, Dustin. Trust me. Let's go, Carth. It's no use.
Yeah, I could just imagine what you two are up to here. Master Uthar will be more than happy to hear about it, I'm sure.
Stop it, Dustle. Stop it. I won't let you go on like this. What have they done to you?
They gave me a life, old man. They gave me power. You didn't even give me so much as a second's notice.
No, that's not true. I was there when you were younger, but I had to leave to fight. I fought for you, for your freedom.
No, you didn't. You fought for yourself, for glory. Well, the Sith can do that too. We learn to fight and to kill. You want to see what I've learned, Father?
No, Dustle, don't. I don't...
Too late, old man. You should have left when you had the chance.
Yeah! I will be your
Oh no. Carth's son's died. You can save him. If I was doing a light side playthrough, you can easily save him by giving him proof that his girlfriend was, you know. Where is...
What?
You're like all the way over here.
Sure.
Yes, what's on your mind? There's nothing to talk about. I failed my son, just as I failed my wife. I thought if I ever found him. I just can't believe he's dead. You should have stopped him. You should have done something to prevent this.
Try blaming me for your problems, Carth. You're right. I should have tried. Me? Why am I suddenly at fault?
Oh, don't give me that innocent look. You can talk a Hutt out of his credits. You could have found a way. You could have saved him.
That seems a lot to expect me. He was a Sith, Carth, remember?
Is it? You seem just fine at pulling off the near impossible when you want to. I can't help but wonder if part of you didn't enjoy this. I thought we might be friends, but with you, who can tell?
Think I enjoyed it? That's pretty low. Stop blaming me all the time. We're not friends, Carth.
All the blame? No, part of the blame, though. Part of the blame is yours. The rest is mine. I wish we hadn't come. I wish I'd never found him.
Sorry for your loss, Carth. You didn't fail, Carth. You did your best. Wishing won't help matters, will it?
No, if it did, I would never have met you. No, I didn't mean that. Please, maybe better if we just continued with the mission. I want to just take my mind off this. Saving the galaxy is what's important now. My son, I can mourn my son later when we're done, so let's just go. Yes, what's on your... If you're ready to talk, then yes. So am I.
And?
I can't hate you. I tried. I wanted to hold you responsible for all the things you've done. For my wife, for Telos, for Dustle. But I can't.
I should care if you hate me. Can't you?
I got the revenge I always wanted when Saul died. but it hasn't brought me the peace that I thought it would. You have a darkness inside you that must be Revan. But there's more to you as well. I see it. I know it's there. That's why I can't hate you, why I don't want any more revenge. You don't have to be Revan. You can be so much more. Whatever the Jedi did to you, they gave you that chance. Whatever's happened up until this point, there's going to come a time very soon where you're going to have to make a choice. And there won't be any turning back.
And if I make the wrong choice?
I can save you. From yourself. Yes, what's in... You got it.
Ready? Ciao. Ciao.
You? I remember you from the colony. I can't believe you actually made it into the Academy.
I remember you. I challenged you to a duel.
My name is Lasho. Remember it, for I'll be the one who earns the prestige to move on. You'll have to be satisfied with next year, I suppose.
Are we going to sit this well? I remember you. I challenged you to a duel. Let's see here.
That out, did you? It just so happens that I have a surefire way of pulling ahead in this little contest of ours. You don't really have...
I have a chance. You big talk, but that's about it.
And what do you have to brag about? You haven't earned any prestige?
I remember you. You're all right. Trying for the Academy, I see.
Who are you?
The name's Shaardan. Didn't I tell you that back in the colony? Maybe not.
Do you want to coordinate a strategy?
I don't work or play well with others. Thanks for the offer, though.
Okay. I liked him. Oh well. I'm trying to see, like, from the deleted content on what's new.
Greetings, young one. You have much to do yet. You have gained little prestige. You will have to work quickly if you hope to best the others.
Let's see here.
Oh? It is no more complicated than I said. Perform impressive deeds, or bring me a suitably valuable artifact from the Valley of the Dark Lords.
Oh, so it's a popularity contest, basically. Wonderful.
Really, however, you should seek out Yuthura and get her advice. She is your trainer, after all, yes?
Let's see here.
A student, is it? What might you have to say?
And he has his doubts and is thinking of leaving.
I think I know this one you speak of. You gained his confidence to admit such, did you? I commend your competitive spirit. You have certainly impressed me. I shall speak to the boys straight away. Go now. You have done well, but you have not impressed me enough to declare you the victor. I have matters to attend to.
I have something to tell you about.
What is my apprentice up to now?
She wants me to help kill you on the final trial.
It is good that you have come to me with this information, young one. It is a bit ironic that Yuthura has begun her plotting. I have been aware of her growing ambitions for some time, and had in fact already decided to remove her. Normally, the one who gains the most prestige would engage in a final trial. 2 of the students would fight. This time, it will be Yuthura who battles, though she does not yet know it. Perhaps it will be you who combats her. Yes, perhaps so. This is what you can do. Give this pad to Adrenus. He will put some poison in her bath. This will weaken Yuthura for that final test, making her an easy target. Rather generous of me, don't you think?
I'd love to know what's going on in that tricky mind of yours.
For coming to me with this information and betraying your foolish trainer, I feel you are worthy of prestige, young one. Go now. You have not yet impressed me in...
Nice.
You wish to know more about me, do you? And why would I indulge your idle curiosity? Will we be good friends, you think? I strived many years to hone my power, until I was able to drive out my predecessor and rule the Academy. If you are smart, you will aim to do the same, or better. There is nothing else you need to know. Do not ask again, young one. Oh?
Oh, okay.
Very well.
Side points gained. Alright, who do I talk to? The double cross. He's giving you a dab out with instruction to have your ether poisoned in time for the final test. You must locate Adris in the exit to the Valley of the Dark Lords. Okay. I guess I need to go this way. I guess she has to tell me the Sith code. I didn't think you had to talk to her about it. Oh well.
You're a rather tricky human, aren't you? No matter. I applaud you for the maneuver.
I really enjoy it. He was a fool.
Now that's what I like to see. The flash of ambition in a young human's eyes. Your species has such remarkable retinal coloring. Did you know that? You have other things to turn your attention to, however, I'm sure.
Can you tell me
I can
Sith
help
code?
you understand it. Peace is a lie. There is only through...
I don't need to hear it all.
I am...
You know anything about Darth Revan?
You mean Darth Malak's former master?
That's the one.
Very little. I never met him personally, though I heard he was a very powerful man. Very charismatic. In the end, Revan was outshone by his pupil. Such is the way of the Sith. Why? Is this dead man of importance to you?
You think it's possible Revan might be alive?
Anything is possible. Uthar's former master still lives, though he is in no condition to challenge his former pupil for leadership. Perhaps the same is true for Revan. Perhaps Revan is out there, somewhere, waiting to take revenge upon Malak. More likely, what we were told is the truth. Revan is dead. Malak would be foolish to leave his old master alive, considering all the knowledge Revan held.
So you wouldn't recognize Revan if you two met?
Is there any reason I should? Beside the fact I did not know Revan in life. Revan was known for wearing a full helmet and cape. Perhaps Revan's body had been disfigured by the power of the Force. It is not unheard of. Regardless, I doubt I shall be meeting Revan anytime soon.
Mentioned Revan came here before.
Revan and Malak came to Korriban when they discovered the tomb of Naga Sadow. That was before my time. Fair enough.
Okay.
What? What's happened?
He has plans to help me fight. He has plans to have me fight you in the final test.
Ah, how very clever of him. Normally you would face some other student in the... Obviously Uthar has decided to get rid of me. But why? Then how could he suspect? Unless one of the others... Never mind. It is not important now. In the end, it works out better that it is only the two of us in the tomb with him. So long as we refuse to fight. Good. I'm not about to rest on my... Here. This pass card will allow you access to Uthar's quarters. It's at the far end of the passages with the other quarters. Take this device as well, and put it inside his cot. No one should see you do it. Then Uthar will be too weak to stand up against us. Don't even think of failing me. You and I are too far into this now to back out.
Now, if you want to, you could do both of them and kill them both. But I'm going to side with Uthar during this playthrough. Let us save. Oop. I almost fucked up.
Do not forget our agreement.
Code.
Code as I speak it.
Peace is a lie. There's only passion.
Through passion,
I gain strength.
Through strength, I gain
power.
Through power, I gain. Through victory,
my chains are
the
broken.
Force shall free me. Yes, good. You have indeed learned the code of the Sith. Speaking the words and knowing the words are, however, two different things. Tell me then, true or false? It is our passion that fuels the Force.
True.
Well done. I will test you no more. You know the code. Very impressive. Go now. You have done well, but you have not impressed me enough to declare you the victor. I have matters to attend to.
I'll be on my way. Alright. Let's see here. check. Checking all these doors. Students, teacher. Well, that's to the one place we're not going out there. I think that'll go to the valley because that goes up and down. Nice.
If you're here to use the dueling room, go ahead. I'm through with it.
Well, cabins here need to be released. What do I need to do? I challenge you to a duel. What kind of dueling are you talking about?
This is where you get to hone your killing styles. We get sent captives all the time to practice on. It's very handy.
You mean we can kill any of the prisoners here?
You only get so many before the terminal cuts you off. Some of the students are a little bloodthirsty and get carried away after all.
What do I need to do?
Just go to the computer console and open up one of the cases. And don't be wasteful. We only get so many captives a month, you know?
How'd you do it, though?
Sound pretty bullshit.
Alright, what about you?
There are some students in hiding that refuse to follow an order. Master Uthar wants them found dead.
No problem. Got it.
The Republic will come for me. You can release me or kill me. Go away. The Republic will come for me.
Attempt to open all the cages and free the prisoners. 50 spikes reprogram the Academy sentry to hunt a target. Hack into the data files. Oh well, let's start combat with the prisoner. No prisoners available. Damn. Interrogation room.
Maybe you can do better than I. This Mandalorian is proving more resistant than I expected.
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to get him to tell us where his weapon cache is hidden. So far, all the serum combinations I'm using are proving ineffective. If I bring his drug threshold too high, he'll go into shock and be useless. Too low, and he just refuses to talk. It's been maddening.
You want me to try?
Just don't kill him or send him into shock. He's supposed to be questioned, not executed. If you manage to get the location of his cache out of him, it'll save me a lot of trouble. Up to you.
Alright, let's see if there's anything around this area that I can use.
No problem. Got it.
Droid heavy plating, type 3, nice. Save game, dark side save. Use whatever method you wish, Sith. You will not break me, my will. My mind is my own, and I will tell you nothing. Can you speak Galactic Basic? I know your language, Sith, but I will not give you the satisfaction of speaking it. Tell me where their weapon cache is. For such of you, activate the serum on the console. What's up, buddy? Hope you're having a good stream. I'm doing pretty good. What about you, Exile? How's it going? Inject, apply. Anti-serum. Let's do this. Working as always. That's fun. Anything crazy going on in life? Let's see, we're gonna do a moderate dosage. My will, you get nothing. My will is my own. I won't answer no. Tell me where your weapon cache is. Never such your thing. Activate the serial console. High dosage.
Ajunta.
I retain my mind. Tell me where the weapon cache is. No, I will not activate the serial. Let's do a small.
What?
Damn.
I told you not to put the prisoner into shock, didn't I? Now, how are we supposed to...
Damn, that's not what I want to do. Let's see if I can load. So if you do 2 highs in a row, basically, he dies. Alright, let's see here. Activate the console. We're going to do a small dosage.
Ajunta.
My will is my own. Tell me where the cache is. Let's do small dosage. Tell me where the weapon cache is. Let's do moderate.
Ajunta.
Tell me where weapon cache. I will not. Activate the serum. Let's do a anti-serum.
Ajunta.
Okay. Activate this, and we'll do a moderate.
Ajunta.
Tell me where the weapon cache is. It's in my ship. The cache is in the trapdoor hidden on my ship.
Yes, I heard that.
There we go.
Excellent job. Thank you for locating the cache. Naturally, I would see you rewarded, but I would prefer that everyone believe that I extracted the information.
What? Are you joking? I'm not going to let you get away with that.
No. I suppose one would need to be alive to go running to Master Yuthar to report the location of the cache, wouldn't they? Does that mean that you're ready to battle a true Sith then? Shall we make an issue of it?
That's right, let's go.
Gather your anger then, and let us see who is superior.
How's that feel, buddy? Couldn't even do anything. Not really anything interesting going to the office now, though. My school board of regents kind of pissed me off. Pissed off the whole university. What'd they do? I'm thinking a green crystal in there. What? Wait, did that guy die too? He did. Damn. What'd they do? I need to know. We call it Norse extortion fee. Wait, what?
Don't forget our agreement. You do? That is most interesting. How ironic that I recently had his vessel scrapped.
They extorting you?
I had assumed it had been thoroughly scanned. Apparently not. Still, you have done well in bringing me information that others could not unearth on their own. I am impressed. Go now. You have done well, but you have not impressed me enough to declare you the victor.
Basically, they're trying to charge all first year and maybe returning students a 500 to 50 Norse experience fee. The fuck? That experience my nuts. Hell no. They need to stop being so greedy. Like, college's price rate, like, it just keeps drastically going up, and it's not worth going to anymore. You can get paid more by not going to college. How do I gain any precision? I'll be on my way. Which is just, it's insane that people still go, yeah, we're not happy about it, and we work. Yeah, like, that is just, that's idiotic. And think about the benefit of, you know, not going to college. You don't got to pay the ridiculous fees back. Well, that's the part that's funny is they offer a $500 scholarship to help people return to school. Oh yeah, just $500, right? And how much is it for schooling? Basically, here the 500, great, now give it back. Yeah, basically, that is exactly what's going on. Reading student. I'm no student. I'm Dr. Evan. I have heard you've gained such precision. Why would you throw it away by making it particularly on me? The Sith aren't big on jokes, human. Remember that. Now, if you're sorry attempt at humor, is there anything else you know? Who are you? Here's the champion of the Academy Master. I gave me this data pad for you. Thank you. There you go. Figured I'd do it and get the... Oh, wait. I'm starting up college classes later this month. Tapping into my GI bill. Figured I'd do it and get the extra income. Oh, definitely. Yeah, if you're doing the GI bill, it's definitely worth it.
No problem. Got it.
Let's see if there's anything else here. Extra $1,600 a month for housing? Yeah, that's not bad at all.
Huh. Another hopeful wandering about the Academy? I suppose you want to know how to get prestige.
Yes, can you help me?
As if I didn't have better things to do. Has anyone told you about Jorak-Un?
Who's Jorak-Un?
Well, the first thing you should know is that it's not a name you should mention around Master Uthar if you can avoid it. Jorak-Un was once Uthar's master, you see, and the head of this academy. He went a little insane, however, and Uthar forced him to flee to the surface and hide. It seems that Jorak has been spending his time kidnapping students who wander...
What are you gonna do with all that extra money there, Exile?
No idea why. I've also no idea why Uthar doesn't do something about it. If you want prestige, however, you'll find that hermit, as everyone calls him. You'll find Jorak and either kill him or bring back anything he's been writing. Uthar would like that. Now be gone. I have better things to do than chat with lost...
Probably save it up. There you go.
Sorry, I don't have time to speak. My trip...
Pay off debt. Yep, I'm waiting for my stuff to finish up, if you know what I'm talking about. And that way I can start paying off stuff.
You do.
How about you, but yes, can you help me with it?
You know of our
As soon as you refuse to kill Master Uthar?
Those are the ones. It seems you have already. There is little more. Now.
Alright.
Huh. Another hope.
Can you help me?
As if I did...
Oh wait, we've already talked about that. This Philistine, you plan to enter the bed? I'm heading there soon myself. Who are you? I'm Targa, a student over here at the Academy. It is my pleasure to be assigned to the Sith ruins to study their past underneath the relics. You're human, but you speak Twi'lek. I was raised on the planet of the Outer Ends. We are not part of the Republic, so never adopted their language. I can understand basic, but I'm not fluent in speaking it yet. I am, however, quite fluent in Twi'lek tongue, so I prefer to use it when dealing with others. It is nearly as well as known as basic, and no one will make fun of my accent. I think I made the right choice. I doubt I have ever been assigned to Sith ruins in the Dark Lords about stuttering and stumbling over unfamiliar languages. Alright, anything I should be watchful for? Yes, indeed. Shortly after entering the valley, you'll pass the cave entrance. Do not enter it. It is full of dangerous creatures called the Shirak. The only other danger to speak of is the It is the guards that will protect you if you remain in the south part of the valley, however. Alright. I'll be going then. I feel that too. Yeah, buddy. Plus, I have tech hobbies that need it funded, including getting a server for my business. There you go. There you go. I'm like, I get so close. Like, I've already sent everything on my part, if you know what I'm talking about. So I'm literally just waiting. Like, I've gotten forms back, but I'm just still waiting for somebody to finish. You know, but if they don't finish it, then it's like, then I gotta go to court, and that's just, it's annoying. Yep, I'm almost there.
Let's go! How'd you like that?
Almost there, but so far away as well. Alright, should we... I'm going to save this. go into the cave. Go into the cave. Dead, don't you? What level am I again? I'm 18. Alright. Keep doing lightning.
On the order! Time to rumble!
Alright. Someone's on fire. Credits. Like, looking at this map. Oh, it's a runaway student.
Hold it right there, whoever you are. We're not going back to the Academy. We'll kill you rather than go back.
Go back? What are you talking about? I'm not here to bring you back. I guess we'll do this the hard way then. Alright, I'll leave you be.
Open fire! Get them! Get them! For the
No! There we go.
You asked for this!
Good, good, excellent. Kill them. No survivors. Killing band. We'd like to see. Anyways, I'm gonna get back to work. Figured I could drop in on some friends, leave them a lyric. I appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
What is it?
Let's fucking go.
That's right, let's fucking go. Let's check. What does that band do? Okay, so it's only one of those. Never mind.
What?
Missed anything? Yeah, one of those big guys are over there. I don't want to go that way. Not yet, anyway.
My Cathar blood's you.
Okay.
Yes, what's on your...
Let's go this way then. Ooh, these guys are resistant to force abilities. It's literally me just fighting these guys. Good corpse. Right. Just hear like random screaming. Carth, what are you doing, buddy? Like a wall. Can't move around you at all. Random screams. The delight. These were not here just a second ago. Nice. Alright, we just got you left.
What?
I'm gonna save because I feel like if we're gonna die on this planet, it'll be right now. Come on. That nothing? Here, we're auto level up. Auto level up.
Sure.
Remains. Qel-Droma's robes. So we need Durin's journal. This journal. Here's that. Qel-Droma's robes. The death appears to be a personal journey of the Jedi during Qel-Droma. The last entry reveals that what he was doing on this world. Korriban is everything I imagined and feared. I can feel the presence and the power of the dark side here. I can sense the Terentatek hiding in this evil place. Shaela and I have decided to venture forth into the valley of the Sith Lords in search of the creatures. I only wish Juhani was still with us. Why couldn't he just accept that Shaela and I are in love? He claims our passion for each other will lead us down the dark side, but he can't even see how his own pride and arrogance are leading him away from the light. Maybe it was good that he left. After all, even as dangerous as Terentatek are, I'm certain Shaela and I can defeat one without his help. And that did not happen. Restricted to the light side. There you go. She has Qel-Droma's robes now.
What?
anything over here? I'm not missing anything. This exit leads to an impossible surface of the land. There's nothing for you to see there. Aw. Oh man, like it would be pretty cool if there was something there. Did I already go through this? Oh, not as bad as I thought it would be. Downside, still cannot heal by myself. Alright, so that's one thing done. That means we got the students finished. Messer. Here.
Greetings. I don't think I've seen you at the Academy before. Here to investigate the ruins.
Yes, I am. That is not what I clicked on. The fuck? Tell me about these ruins,
Well, it seems that the Sith once inhabited Korriban a long time ago. There was a fortress here that was destroyed at some point before the Sith abandoned the planet completely. Why they left, we don't know. Perhaps the Jedi drove them off.
I can tell you why.
In this valley are the only parts of the fortress we found mostly intact.
Made any unusual findings?
Some. Most of the interesting stuff is still in the tombs. But Master Yuthar prefers to leave them to be explored by the students as a challenge. In time, they will probably become safe enough for us to enter. Until that time, however, we're stuck to digging up the valley piece by piece.
Seems dangerous?
Dangerous. Most of the students that go inside them don't come back out. Master Yuthar prefers it that way.
Turning my fan on a little bit. It's getting warm in here. Okay, what can you tell me about these tombs?
4 tombs here. On the right are the tombs of Ajunta Pall and Tulak Hord. On the left are the tombs of Marka, Ragnos, and Naga Sadow. All 4 were ancient Sith lords.
Alright, tell me the tomb about Ajunta Pall.
That's the first tomb on the right. There's a rumor that there's a powerful artifact still in there, but nobody's retrieved it yet. That tomb supposedly has ancient battle droids and traps that are still functioning. It's amazing that their power sources have lasted so long, really.
Alright, tell me about Tulak Hord.
The farthest tomb on the right. We don't know much about Tulak Hord, unfortunately. The Takata have a nest in that tomb, I think.
Alright, we already know what Takata is. What about Marka Ragnos?
That's the first tomb on the left. Someone mentioned that a crazy droid has holed itself up in there, but I don't know much about that.
Alright, what about Naga Sadow?
It's the second tomb on the left when you enter the valley. Naga Sadow was the leader of the old Sith Masters here, we think. Darth Malak found something in there a while back, however, and ever since then only Master Yuthar can enter it.
That's true. Alright, what did he find? Do you know? It was a star map.
Just speak.
Alright, well while we do this, chat, give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab me another drink and use the bathroom real quick because we've been going for 3.5 hours. So give me 1 moment. right, we're back. Nice crisp drink. So nice because it's nice and cold. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to go... Let's go this one because there's only one over here, and then we'll hit the other one. Okay. Yeah.
You should be careful if you're planning on entering this tomb. It's dangerous.
I go where I please. They're all dangerous. I can handle myself.
Say so. Just thought I would warn you is all.
The tomb of Marka Ragnos. Let's go in here.
Intruders detected. Excessive audio must be kept from the master. Initiate attack sequence.
Oh, well, she's gonna run into that, isn't she? Yep.
You asked for this!
So...
You will!
Just walking up here. Lightning, lightning, lightning. Alright. Let's level up, see what we got here. Alright, so we don't need repair anymore. Let's do persuade all the way up. Let's go to powers. What's it gonna recommend for Storm? Okay, that's what I was gonna do. Alright.
Your wish?
Let's heal. Is there any remains? Let's check. See if it drops anything for us. I don't see anything. Corpse. Give me something good. Datapad. Datapad recorder. So what we got here? Critical hits. Response package. Datapack recorder. I never flashes alive. I haven't been able to catch my poor creation as yet. We've been trying to capture it without destroying it. The thing is too valuable. It's hard to be so quiet as it's necessary. However, it defines targets through sound. Through the demonstrations provided us, the idiot Ben Hull uses. Okay. Juhani, will you let me through? Thank you. We've already killed all these droids.
Too much audio input. Audio systems overloading. Must destroy source of disturbance. Must kill sentience.
Okay. Just keep spamming. I don't know why my guy just went all crazy right there. Alrighty then. I know there's a sound dampening thing that you can grab and go through this, and you'll be able to talk to him. And that way, you can keep the droid alive if you want it to. That's for the good side. Just making sure there's nothing else here.
No problem. Got it.
Ragnos gauntlets and the crystal gauntlets. I don't remember what that is. Ragnos gauntlets, restricted to the dark side, specialization. See, but this one gives me dexterity and. Ooh, I mean, 827, 1024, 1029, 1226. We're gonna get Marka Ragnos' gauntlets. It just, yeah, I feel like it just gives us a little bit more power. We'll give the other ones to Jolee, because he uses a lightsaber, and Basila's not here with us anymore, so.
I heard an explosion in there. Did you destroy the assassin droid?
I did.
Oh well, I guess it's good that the deed is done. Hope you stomped it good for my friends. At any rate, if you haven't already, you might want to go and see Master Uthar about that reward. Prestige is gold, you know.
100%. Over here. Go one step at a time. Gallon lore.
Oh, hello to you. You're new to the Academy, aren't you? I can't say we've ever met.
Who are you?
Galen Lore, at your service. Aren't these tombs fascinating? We had no idea the Sith were here so long ago.
Why not? Aren't there records?
Not from this far back. Or at least what records do exist are sketchy at best. These ruins date back to a period when the Sith were first formed, before their exile into the far reaches of space. It's quite fascinating.
Exile? You think they were exiled? If they only knew.
I've been working on a translation of some of the runes by this tomb. I'm quite excited. This may very well be the tomb of Ajunta Pall.
Ajunta Pall? Who was Ajunta Pall?
Ajunta Pall was one of the first of the great Sith Lords. He rebelled against his Jedi masters and led the way for the rest of us that followed. These runes claim that he was interred here, and I wonder if his sword might not be here as well.
His sword?
According to legend, Ajunta Pall created a sword of terrible power. Someone who located it could gain considerable prestige.
Why don't you go in then?
Oh, these tombs are certainly not harmless. Don't think that. The sword may be tempting, but I'm not about to risk my life to find it.
Are you a coward then? Hasn't anyone made the effort?
Well, a few of the Boulder students have tried. They did not return. As I understand it, the tombs are quite dangerous.
What do you know about the sword's powers?
Nothing at all. The legends don't say anything about it. It may have had powers only for Ajunta alone. Well,
okay, it's already just gonna repeat that. Okay. Let's go in and get this sword. Cover this.
No problem. Got it.
Datapad. I don't know if I remember this part. Datapad. What did the datapad do? Scrolling. Datapad. Alright. Datapad appears to be a journal of a Sith archaeologist by the name of Aaron Gal. Most of it consists of uninteresting notes of geology of the tomb's caverns, but the final entry is as follows. Strangely enough, I found traces of the Theragun in the tomb. This is an unstable black rock used as fuel by lesser races, perhaps. The ancient Sith on Korriban used it as a power source. It is a volatile and dangerous substance and reacts violently to fire. You'll have to be careful. Interesting. Juhani, why do you... Just gonna block me? Severed arm. I wish that I can click on it and it would let me read it without having to like scroll to find it. Datapad. And this datapad seems to be once belonged to a surprising young Sith student who ventured in the tomb in search of Ajunta Pall's sword. One of his entries is a particular note. There has got to be a way to get past the obelisk blocking the bridge. It seems to be made of some kind of unstable material. I'm willing to bet some kind of energy discharge will set it off. Blaster fire isn't doing the trick, however. I'll have to try some kind of explosive. I just hope the guard droid over there isn't as defunct as it looks. Oh, okay. Can't go that way. So we gotta destroy this? This appears to be stable, so it can be destroyed. Oh my. Says they're immune. Yeah, they sure look immune. Know what that lever does, but okay.
No problem. Got it.
Probably stop them from firing, to be honest. Wait a minute. Why did that... Is there a way over here? Okay. Just a weird way to has it placed on the map. Save. Circle around, Sith statue. Corpse. Fireblade, the silver line sword, and notch steel sword.
Too long.
Spirits of Ajunta Pall.
Old in the dark. I am disturbed again. A human.
Beware this. This spirit, it may not be what it appears. Great emotion lies within.
Do I know you? It seems as if we have met before.
I was here once, I think. Do you remember me?
I do. And yet I do not. The force is so strong with you, human. Yet the face, the soul... it has been so very long.
Are you Ajunta Pall?
I had a name once. Ajunta Pall. Yes, that was my name. I was one of many. We were servants of the dark side. Sith Lords, we called ourselves. So proud. In the end, we were not so proud. We hid from those we had betrayed. We fell, and I knew it would be so.
You were a Sith Lord from ancient times?
Ancient? Has it been so long that you used the word ancient? I have been here so long, so lost. I cannot remember. We were the first to rebel, to betray, to surrender ourselves to the dark side. So strong, we thought. So wrong.
What do you mean by those we had betrayed?
Our Jedi Masters. Those who had taught us to use the Force. Who warned us against the dark side. Yet we embraced it in secret. Reveled in its power. We were... discovered? Or did we act? I can no longer remember. But here is where we came. To hide. To grow. And here we fell.
Let's see here. What can you tell me about this place?
Our temple, our tomb, built far from our enemies. We revered power and threw off the teachings of our old masters. We were not the first to fall to the dark side, but we had more power than those before us. We came from elsewhere.
What do you mean, came from
our
where?
Oldest secret. Only we would know. We lords. Only we would know where our power came from.
Tell me the secret.
Not human. It is a secret of so long ago. I no longer remember. You who bristle with the Force. You must find this place. Or have you? Or did you? Or will you? So many images. I see your dark heart, human. Dark as mine was. Proud as mine was. You will find the old place, and you will regret it.
I shall regret nothing. Let's see here. How did you fall? What happened? Why do you remain here? Sure.
So much power. It is blinding. I remember so little.
Why do you remain here?
Do I remain? I have regretted for so long all that I have done. My sword, I filled it with my pride, and it is buried with me now, a corpse as I am a corpse. I am dead as my faith is dead, and I shall remain here, surrounded by blackness in death as in life.
I need the sword you speak of.
Of course you do. You seek my power. Will it destroy you as it did me? I wish my sword to be taken away from here. I do not wish it to rot away as I have. I command this of you.
Alright, fine. I'll gladly take it out of here. What do you want me to do with it?
If you are wise, you will not keep it. In the end, it is what destroyed me.
There are 3 blades within my sarcophagus. Only one is truly my soul. But it has been so long, I do not remember which. Find the sword that is mine and place it on the statue. If it is truly mine, then it is yours.
And if the sword isn't yours?
Then you must die. This is how it must be.
Okay.
I do remember one thing of my sword. Listen to me carefully. I am that which grips the heart in fright, hearkens night and silences the light. It was written of my sword long, long ago. Go then, find my sword and place it on the statue.
Alright, so if we go to here and we look at it. So the silver line sword does not say anything on it. The notched steel sword. Let's see here, there's a strange visual effect upon the sword which shadows pulse and ebbs in its place. It's very cool to touch. And upon close inspection, a small insignificant dark circle has been spotted on the hilt. Where's the other one? Sun once activated, the loose shimmers, blue colored force field on the hilt. It's black charcoal. It's a single insignia upon the hilt shows a red fire. What did he say? He has left a clue. I am which grips the heart in fright, hearkens the night and silences the light. But yet, he says that's written on the blade, yet none of the blades have that written on there. Oh, hey, wait a minute. I did not click you to... What we're going to do is we're going to hit save. And that way we can show each one. We're going to do the Vibro Sword. Sword set itself in the stone as if it belongs there. Let's see.
No, that is not the one. My ancient sword is black as the night sky.
Alright, so it wasn't that one. Wasn't the Vibro Blade. Silver Line Sword.
No, that is not the one.
Not the Silver Line one either. The notched steel sword.
Yes, that is the one.
There you go.
That is the blade that destroyed me. Take it. Take it and the other blades even. Take them and go. My darkness awaits me.
I want to know more about the sword. You're an pathetic excuse of Sith Lord if I ever saw one.
Our oldest secret is buried, but not here. I remember nothing else. I cannot help you. Do not let the dark flame guide you, young one.
Alright, so Silver Line Sword. Ajunta Pall's Blade. There it is. It's 5/5. Held by a Dark Jedi. There you go. That one's done.
I saw you come in here, and I rather figured you'd make it all the way to the sarcophagus. Good to see I wasn't wrong.
What do you want?
Obvious. I've been hoping that someone would do the dirty work in retrieving the sword of Ajunta Pall for some time. It's been quite a wait.
You wouldn't have considered, I don't know, getting it yourself?
Now that you have it, I just thought I'd relieve you of it. It must be quite a burden after all.
You're not taking either of me. No, I think I'll manage with it just fine. Kind of you to offer, though. I don't know what you're talking about. What sword?
Oh, but I insist. I'm not about to let a chance to impress Master Uthar pass me by. I may like you well enough, but being a Sith is all about taking chances when the moment is right. So make it easier on both of us. Hand over the sword.
If I don't, what are you going to give me for it? You'll just take it over my you'll take it over my dead body. Just let me get it out. I'm not giving it to you. What are you going to give me for it?
This isn't a negotiation. As much as I dislike ultimatums, I'm afraid I must stoop. Hand over the sword or die.
It's
fine. No tricks, though. I'm watching you.
Give him the notch steel sword. Give him the silver line sword. Give him the Viro blade. Let's give him the Viro blade.
I knew you and I could work this out. I imagine I'll be rewarded well for this. You'll do fine, I'm sure. Another time.
Gave him a fake one. That way he can get punished.
You have the sword. The sword of Ajunta Pall. That's it, isn't it? How did you ever acquire it?
That's for me to know. You can find out. It doesn't matter. It's mine. I got it from Ajunta Pall himself, if you must know.
Joking with me. The Sith Lord still lives?
No, not exactly.
Oh, that is quite interesting. My mentor told me that Sith apparitions might be possible, but I never truly believed it. Well, thank you for the information. I must go and...
Alright. Now let's see here. Trying to remember, there's a way to activate, at least in the old, like before there's any like content restored. I don't know if you can do it in this one. But, Luke, well, you ever go on a raid and then that guy raids another person and it's just this train of raiding people about to finish? Yeah. Yeah. Because everybody's just like, oh, they've been streaming for a little bit. They're probably going to be streaming for a little bit longer. And then it's just... Nope. Get on there, it's like, oh, thanks, and they stream for like 20 minutes more, and then they stream to somebody else because they have to go do something. And so it's just like a lot of continuing on. But I get it, Luke Walk. Don't worry, you're with me until I finish this planet. I'm glad. How are you? I'm doing good, buddy. We done the Leviathan, and now we're doing this.
Ah, what is this you bring me, Shaardan?
It is none other than the sword of Ajunta Pall, Master.
Fool. All the trouble you went through for your deception, and you did not even make an effort to verify the sword's authenticity.
Master, but what do you mean?
There is no place for fools amongst the Sith. Begone.
Yeah! Dark side playthrough. Do I get anything from him? No?
Do not forget our agreement regarding...
Alright, I dealt with the rogue droid in the tombs.
Yes, so I hear. I've had reports from some students that ventured into the tomb after you left and found the parts. Well done. I am impressed. You have rid us of a potential nuisance.
I can't remember, but isn't this guy a phony?
To declare you the victor, I have matters to attend to.
What guy? Master Uthar? I have the sword of the guy you're talking to. No, Master Uthar isn't a phony. He's just a straightforward, like, Sith Master. His apprentice wants to kill him, though, and take over the Academy, and if I remember correctly, at least in the, like, the vanilla version, without any added content back into it, she'll betray you no matter what. But I'm using him and not letting her betray me. I have the sword of Ajunta Pall.
Ah, finally, the genuine sword. I knew that this relic would be unearthed in time. I can feel the power flowing through it.
We should have kept that. It could have made a...
Well done. You have impressed me greatly. You have impressed me enough, by my estimation, to become a Sith in full. Congratulations, young one. You have bested the others quite completely. You have but one final test which you must take, and this requires us to travel to the tomb of Naga.
That was quick.
In the Valley of the Dark Lord.
I remember having to do everything.
Rested and equipped before we leave. Return to your quarters now and seek me out in the morning. When you return, make sure that you have all you will need, for you will face your test alone. Go.
You really should.
Well.
What mods do you need to get this working alright? Well, that depends. Are you wanting, like, it to be run on the, like, straight vanilla version of it? Or are you wanting, like, everything else added onto it? Like the
Go back to
missing deal, like the missing content and stuff?
Our moment is at hand. Go.
Everything? Oh, buddy. Okay, so after I finish this planet, and if you're still with me, I will show you all the mods that I have.
So then, I take it you are ready to travel to the tomb of Naga Sadow. Your final test should not be delayed.
Let's see here. What is my final test? What is the tomb of Naga? No, I'm not ready yet. Let's see here. Actually, better yet, how do you get mods going? Is it easy? Most mods are. Is there a manager? Most mods are extremely easy to use. Like the most problem that you'll have is probably trying to get it into like the screen resolution. After that, everything else is pretty simple. Is there a mod manager? I mean, there's just a bunch of, like, override. You're just overriding a bunch of stuff. And then there's, I think, one or two that you use for something else. See, I was not trying to... go straight into that. I wanted to be able to finish all the other stuff too. Should not have done gave him the sword. That is a shame. Like, I would click off my screen to show you, but it would just close the game out instantly. That's the only reason I'm not doing it, because that's like one of the downsides, because it is an older game. So we're gonna finish this off before we finish the last part of this world. Version. Over here. I'm gonna wait for my party. Come on, Carth. Any other questions there, Luke, while you're waiting? So we just have this tomb and then that tomb to do. But that's where Uther's taking us. After that, it's over. Like, I have mods already downloaded that I haven't put on here yet. They're mostly cosmetics, like this thing. I'll show you how to do it. Since I have time, I can show you how I put a mod in. I was wondering why this game didn't get workshop support. No idea.
How'd you like that?
resisted. Easy. Future spike. That's that.
Is what a Jedi can do.
Disengage real quick so I can just go ahead and grab this. They're going to go to him.
I like that. Is what a Jedi can do.
Easy, and if I remember correctly, we're about to get battle armor. Ancient console. Open the door. Access granted. Opening the door. Yeah, since I got some mods that I haven't installed yet, I'm going to show you how to also install, like, some base mods. My party chokes and falls over.
Another idiotic student has stumbled into my little web, eh? Well, the contact nerve toxin in the air should knock you out quickly enough. Welcome. Awake already, are you? Good. This is the tomb of Sith Lord Tulak Hord, if you don't know. I've taken up residence here for now. It's dusty and full of critters, but it's home.
I'll kill you for this, old man. I demand to be released at once.
I may do that in time. But for now...
Yeah, all the tombs are.
To keep you in restraint. No point in you getting strange ideas in your head and ruining my fun.
I think you just get different,
keep things on a more
corridors.
Note, shall we? Now then, introductions are always the place to start, if I remember correctly. This other student here that I captured earlier, you should know well enough. His name is Miko. Say hello, Miko.
Say hello, Miko.
Poor lad. He's had a hard day. My name is Jorak Earl. I was once the head of the Academy, so I'm sure you've heard of me.
Yep, I've been told about you.
Oh, my. Such glorious vim. If I could bottle it and drink it, I would. There's a thought. Anyhow, I'd like to propose that we move on to the main event. You see, I'd like to discover if you've got the pluck of an old-fashioned Sith. Most of the Drek Uthar has been passing through these days is so pathetic. Take young Miko here. I already tested him, didn't I, Miko? Yes, you're welcome. You see, Miko here has the cruel disposition of a Sith, but not the gumption that I'm looking for.
What if I told you I was Darth Revan?
Then I'd say you have quite an imagination. Not a bad thing, but not quite what I'm looking for in a proper Sith.
Look, I'm sure we can talk about this. And if I pass your test?
Then you go free. Tell you what, I'll even pass on to you my own personal thesis on ancient Sith philosophies.
They're based on all I've learned studying Tulak's tomb. They'll make you a better Sith, I'm sure. The chances of you passing, however, are sadly remote.
Alright, go ahead, do your worst.
Now, is that any kind of attitude to take with higher education? I'm doing you a favor, really. So then, this is how it goes. I'm going to pose a moral question to you. Get it right, and I torture Mikol. Get it wrong, and I torture you. Mikol here is a bit weak. He probably won't be able to take much more punishment. I know. Get too many wrong, and you'll die yourself. I don't know what you think of Mikol. Maybe you don't like him. Maybe you think he deserves to be murdered. Well, here's your chance, fair enough?
Okay, Mikhail's a monster, he deserves to die. Mikhail, what if Mikhail dies? Let's see here. Go ahead.
Well then, any last comments before we begin, Mikhail?
We can both survive. Attack him together.
Now, dear lad, do you really think your friend here will answer questions wrong just to spare little you, risking their own life? And how many correctly answered questions before you died? No, don't be silly. You had your chance, remember? On that note,
Alright, let's do this.
Now then, your immediate superior amongst the Sith is an effective commander and a fine leader. He trusts you and you like him. You see an opportunity to kill him. What do you do?
Kill him in secret, put the blame on someone else. I do nothing, he's a fine leader. I use the opportunity to kill him and take his position.
Correct. He was a fool to let down his guard. You will not make the same mistake, and the Sith as a whole benefit. You see, Mikhail, it's not so difficult. Time for your punishment. And so we come to round 2. You come across a group of humans who are threatened by dangerous animals. They plead for help, offering you a reward. What do you do?
I accept the reward and assist them. I take the award and leave the weak fools to their fate. I ignore them. I refuse to answer this.
Correct! The humans would no doubt just be preyed upon by something else later. Stand up for yourself, I say! We're not Jedi shepherds, after all. Sadly, Mikhail, the ingenuity of your fellow student is your loss. This is going to hurt. Let's see. Ah, yes. You discover an aspect of the Force that...
Maybe we should
power.
Lose some.
Share it and strengthen the Sith as a whole, or keep it to yourself.
Let's see here. If we keep answering correctly, Mikhail will die. But if we do it, we can fight this one Sith together, and then I can kill Mikhail. I share it.
You gained an advantage and you share it freely? Let them rip the secret from my dead hands, I say. I mean, share it? Are you mad? Well, you did ask for this. It's for your own good. Still going? All right, then. One of your underlings has made a major mistake which makes you look bad. He's normally very competent and skilled. Do you kill him or give him another chance?
Forget it, I'm not playing along.
Not trying to make me angry, are you? That would be pointless posturing on your part. Is this so hard? Not that good help is easy to find. Oh well, here's your reward. Last question. You're about to die. Do you pass on your knowledge to your apprentice to make him stronger? Or do you use your last breath to strike at your enemies?
I won't give you a satisfaction of my answer.
Insolent students I get these days. You deserve this. And then some. I'll enjoy this one. Time for your medicine. Now, this is odd. The test is over and you're both still alive. Well, that never happened before.
Now we kill him.
What to do, what to do. I suppose this means you can go, Miko. We'll have to just figure out what to do with our friend here. Run along now.
Or I could use the Force to free them. And we could kill you. Seems you didn't think of that, old man.
What? Mutiny! Behave, students! That's it! Detention for all of you! Permanent detention!
There we go. Revan, hello there. Okay, since was draining my life, it's time to do Deathfield and show him a little bit of my lightning.
Down you go!
Oh no, he died. What a shame.
Down you go! You asked for this!
Revan, first time message. How's it going? Thanks for joining. Oh, we can get this. Agent Sith tablet, that's what we needed.
No problem. Got it.
Get all the good stuff.
No problem. Got it. No problem.
I see I have a clone here. The guy in the game. It's me, isn't it? Exactly. That's exactly right.
No problem. Got it.
Tulak Hord's mask. Let's see here. Okay, 3, 4, 2. Stealth. Really? Stealth? Gives me +2 the stealth, that's it? Ah. That is a shame.
Your wish?
I feel like they could have done something a little bit more for Tulak Hord's mask. But
yes?
It is what it is. Alright, well, finish that. Now we just have to go back to the Academy, talk to Uthar, and then finish this world. So is Revan your favorite Sith as well? Oh, Sith, Jedi. So many options. You know, I got some cool emotes there, buddy, if you didn't know. Here, let's see if I can, like that one. Yeah, I mean, I got a bunch of Star Wars ones. Let me see here. Just go over here. There you go. I don't know. For the Knights of the Old Republic. Back here, talk to Uthar. Should I... Let's see here. Am I able to go straight to... Yeah, I can return to the Ebon Hawk. Because I can't do it while I'm in the Academy. Oh! Hello again.
There she is. Get her, men. But remember,
don't kill her.
Wow. How dare you?
You will fall!
You seem to have defeated me, Get There, Worm. But I'll have the last laugh in the end.
What do you mean?
Yeah, yes, what do you mean? What do you mean?
You may have killed me today, but I had the pleasure of killing off your species. Not everyone who fought alongside the Mandalorians did it for their stupid concept of honor. Some of us just did it for the pleasure. The pleasure of seeing your world burn.
You animal! You wretch!
But I'm beyond your petty vengeance now, girl. You can never have your revenge.
You could kill him now.
No, I cannot give in.
Come on, Juhani.
I will not give him the satisfaction of making me that way.
Worm, I killed your people on Cather in the sky. On the ground, in their homes. I hunted them down like the animals they were. Just to see them burn. But the treacherous beasts fought back and left me with injuries that meant I could never fight again. So they thought.
Yeah. But we're still looking forward to the remake of this Hidden Gem, right? 100%. Like, when they were releasing the PlayStation 5, and they're like, oh, the only way you're going to get the remake of Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic is if you buy a PlayStation 5. I was like, alright. So I got the PlayStation 5, and then they're like, yeah, we don't know when it's going to get released now. And I'm like, you tricked me. But yeah, I'm still waiting on it. I'm excited. Stop trying to burger. This is going. We should just kill you now.
But you won't. You're the cowardly type, all of you. You don't have the guts to finish me now.
No, I will not give it to him.
I ended up in the lower city of Taris, and what did I find? A few of those stinking beasts living there. The male was easy enough to best, but the females proved elusive. I didn't know what happened to them after I killed the male. Until I saw this cursed woman on the auction block. But then the Jedi came and ruined everything before I could have my revenge.
You killed my father. You killed my people. You treat us like animals. You deserve to die.
By the way, if you're playing the dark side, then you must have the stomach for it, given the events on the first planet. Yeah. It's like, when this game first came out, I played, like, obviously without the restored content. I played the light side, the dark side, and I try to stay, like, in the middle. And I played multiple versions, you know, for each one. So, I played it, gotta think about it. So, let's say if I played as the soldier, I played that one 3 times, just as the male, for each way. And then I did it again for the next one, the scoundrel, I believe. And then yeah, so I did that. So you got 3, 6, 9, and then you have another 9 times on the other side. And then I was just goofing around trying to like play it with just blasters or hand to hand. I have so many hours into this game on like original Xbox, and now I got it on Steam, so I had to like download mods to make it obviously look good as it is. And yeah, I love it. I love this game. This is my favorite Star Wars game. Like, hands down. And I'm excited to be playing it and have all the restored content that was missing. And, like, Knights of the Old Republic 2, I'm going to be playing and play that with all the restored content. So, again, I'm excited to play that one. Do not give in, Juhani. You are stronger than this. Stop feeling sorry for yourself. Quit your whining.
Give in and embrace your hate. You are no better than me.
I don't think no matter what you can do, you can't turn Juhani. Kill him now.
You will die for what you have done.
Yes! Give in to your anger! Good. Good. Excellent. I swear at one point you were able to, like, get her on the side and her still be in the dark side. But when we were playing it earlier, when we did Dantooine, I let chat choose if we kept her alive or not.
Revenge for my people like that. But I should not have let my anger consume me so.
Oh, you did it great. You did the right thing.
No, I didn't. I let my anger and passion consume me and did something rash. Something which leads me down the path to the dark side. But I recognize this, and I am truly regretful that I committed this act. I shall not let it happen again.
No.
I was fortunate that, in this case, he was deserving of such an end. We should continue on our way. I do not want to linger around here anymore.
You practically forced both families to, when I played it that way, I couldn't even look at the monitor when I made the decision, and it's been well over 20 years. Yeah. 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 This game released back in 2003. It was supposed to be released in 2002, but didn't. But yeah. But yes, you're right. The Hidden Becks and the... Oh, you're talking about Dantooine. Yeah. So you have the two family, the Mattel and the Sandal family. There's multiple different ways that you can play that. You can have them kill each other. You could have them... you can do it for the money, and they be separated and still get the dark side points. You could also have them... with the restored content, you can... depending on what... if you're male or female, you can actually get them to fall in love with your character and leave their person. Yeah, I'm 38 years old. I'm in my 30s too. Yeah. It's a good game. Good game. Alright. We're going to go up here and this is her lightsaber. Wait. Can we make it stronger than what we have? 721, what is this? 519, no. Diamond. Nexter, no. Jurax. 721. What was the cricket? Okay. Code. $625. 721. Higher on this one. 625. Diamond. Mixer. 625 again. 22. So, yep, 625. We'll assemble that with the red lightsaber. We're going to upgrade this. Okay, 418. 721. Trying to remember where I was at. 721. Mondar, Sigil, 524. Dragon 4, 620. Oh, that's not it. Where's that? Sigil, 524. Where is it at? Okay, we're at 322. 322. 322. That's not good. OBO 625. That's with OBO. 625. 625. We'll go to... I don't know. I don't remember, but at the end of the whole feud between the families, you could have forced the last survivor to uninstall himself. Think. I think so, but I think his kid would have to die. If I'm thinking of it correctly, his kid would have had to die and everybody else was dead. Like, it had to play out, so if they fought each other, you know, only one of the parents could survive. Yeah, it was a very weird scenario. Because if the parents died and the kids lived, they'd be together, blah, blah, or you could tear them apart and the feud would remain. Then there was another one where it's like, two of them lived, but the other family didn't live, you know, and, you know, there's so many different scenarios, but yeah, I'm pretty sure that is one of them. This one, and then we're going to... 18, 620. That might be it. 620. Jolee Bendos. Let's see here. 17, 519. That might be it. 519. We'll go to this one. It's yeah, this one. Oh, I ChatGPT or Gemini. Wait a minute. Yeah, go ahead. Alright, let's go back to here. Let's grab Carth. And just like you can have Carth kill his kid.
Yes, what's on your... You got...
How may I...
I wonder if we could talk.
Is it...
Grabs later. Alrighty, so you don't got anything. Transit disabled. Damn, so you can't just automatically trend back. That is a shame. Oh. What is this?
Once you become a Sith, you can do anything. You can feel the power coursing through you. None of you fools can compare to me.
Please, friend, we are pleased with your success, but...
You're jealous. You're jealous of my power. You think you deserve this medallion, don't you? Let's just see. See? I have the power to do anything.
Somebody help me, please.
Sniveling fool. Like you would ever belong beside me in the Academy. I'd rather kill you now and save us the trouble. What's this? It seems I have an audience. Look, Jedi, just keep walking. Unless you want some of the same.
Do what you want. It has nothing to do with me. Yeah, let's see how tough you are then.
Now, my power is supreme. Prepare to die.
Yeah, he's not that smart.
Here. Here.
Not a smart cookie. So that's the other way you can get the medallion if you didn't want to agree with Canderous. Okay, then what is going on here?
Hey, what's this? Looks like we found ourselves a bit of sport, my friends.
This is good. I want to celebrate my acceptance into the Academy.
Me too. So how about it, chump?
Ready to die? I'm eager to blow off some steam after those tests.
I don't want to pick a fight. Are you sure you want to die?
Mucha shakpangpa.
Ah, I think that was a threat.
Funny. Why should we be scared of you?
Because I'm not a snot-nosed punk who's been hiding off more you can chew. Because I've killed plenty of Sith before now. Run along, boys.
This one doesn't look like a pushover, you know. Maybe we should reconsider.
Yeah, okay. You just keep out of our way next time.
That's funny. It's like, I wouldn't do that if I were you. Let's go back here, and that way we can finish this planet. Like, waiting, I want to know what ChatGPT says. Because I swear at one point you could turn Juhani to the dark side. Straight up. Like, you have to do it while she was, like, in the grove in Dantooine. Like, you can have her, like, you have to be, like, full dark side, and then persuade her to come with you. I swear I've done that once. But every time I've tried to do it again, I've never been able to. Okay, we're gonna save here.
So then,
we're talking years
ready
ago.
to travel to the tomb of Naga Sadow. Your final test should not be delayed.
What is the
I will
final
tell
test?
you the deed.
Okay, I'm ready to go.
Then we go now.
My companions must stay behind. A day passes in preparation. Uthar then takes you and yeah, whatever, to the Sith tomb. Your companions are not permitted to join you. It's okay, I can do this by myself. I don't need help.
Very well. We are now ready for your final test, young Sith. You have earned the right to see if you shall become one of us.
Indeed you have.
Is that a tone of mischief in your voice, dear Uthura? You should know by now that no scheme is certain.
As should you, my master. But I was only agreeing with you. Should we not get on with the test?
Yes. Yes, of course. We are in the sacred tomb of Naga Sadow, young one. The one discovered by Darth Malak and Darth Revan years ago. You are to follow in their footsteps and reach the ancient star map that lies deep within. There you will find a lightsaber, amongst other things. The lightsaber is for you, your initiation present. Return to us once you have it. For you, the test does not end there.
Be very cautious here. This tomb is like the others in this valley, and many of its old defenses remain active.
Do you understand what I have told you? Are you ready to begin?
Don't understand. Why don't you just give me the saber? Can you tell me anything? Can I leave the tomb? Find the star map, return later. Yeah, I understand.
Uthura and I will await your return.
Alright, let's do this. Simple. Do I get any cool things here? No. Easiest way to kill these guys. Literally force choke them and then kill them. Leaves their underbelly exposed. Oh shit. I really run through this wrong thing. Damn. 3 pillars that have a readout showing the energy levels of 4 systems. The control shows a system that can be transferred to the other pillars. Caution, some of the similar systems are very delicate and improper transfer power can cause electrical overload. In order to unseal the chamber, all the following 4 systems must be transferred to the right pillar. Maybe transferred to any pillar safely without fear of overload. Okay. Mid-upper system. The system causes an overload if transferred to the pillar with an active top. Okay. And the system may only be transferred to another pillar that either has no systems or only... Base system active. The large system may only be transferred to a blank pillar with no other systems active on it, or it will cause an overload. The system may be transferred to another pillar if only the active system on the pillar is the last one listed. Wait, what? The system may be transferred to another pillar if it is the only active. Active systems. I'm gonna have to save this. I'm trying to remember how to do this. I did not mean to come in this one. I wanted to go fight the thing instead. Okay, we already know how this works. Alright. Move a system from the left. No? In order to insert all the following 4 systems must be transferred to the right pillar. Oh, okay, so everything has to be transferred all the way to the right pillar. Okay, makes sense. I misread that. I thought it was the middle. Okay. The left pillar, which we're gonna do the right pillar. We're gonna move one from the left pillar to the middle pillar. We're going to move one right pillar to the middle pillar. Move one from the left pillar to the right pillar. Need to check. What's the bottom one? Let me transfer to a blank pillar. Wasn't overload. Wait. What is the top system, middle, upper, middle? This is going to. There's no system on it, or only the base system active. I'm trying to remember how to do this, man. What's the second one? Up, middle, upper. Wait, the mid upper says this system causes another if transferred to a pillar with an active top system. Okay. Middle pillar to the right pillar. to do it that way. Cancel. Not what I want to do. I want to do the right pillar. Go to the left. No. Middle. Alright, back. Was doing dark, classic kind of tower. Yeah, basically. Alright, back. Was doing Dark Tide and had to lock in. Hey, buddy. I'm like sitting here trying to remember how to do this without like looking it up. Right pillar. All the way to the left pillar. I need to see the top, mid, upper, mid, left. This has no other systems or only the base system active on it. Okay. We're going to take the middle. Go to the left pillar. The right pillar, middle pillar, going to do the left pillar to the middle pillar, I'm going to do the left pillar to the right pillar. Do the middle pillar to the right pillar. Do the middle pillar to the left pillar. We're going to do the right pillar to the middle pillar. We're going to do the, let's see here, do the second one, right? Let me try to do an active top. Okay. Do the middle pillar to the left. We're going to do a right pillar to the left pillar. This is an active top. It said an active top, you bitch. Damn it. Ah. Wait a minute. Did it load? No, that's a Sith Academy entrance. Damn it. Oh, man. This is freaking annoying. This is why you need to be careful before you, like, take the step and do this. Let's do the middle pillar. We're gonna do the mid-upper. The system calls another if transfer to a pillar with an active top. Ah, I fucking read that to it has to have a top. Damn. Okay. Left. We're gonna go to the right. Middle. Back over to the left. Oh wait. No, I should have done left to right. Okay. Right pillar to the middle. Left pillar to the middle pillar. Left pillar to the right pillar. And I'm pretty sure the bottom one has to go into... Damn it, that's not what I wanted. I should have read that. Damn it. Let's see here. It lowers. Can only be safely transferred to another pillar that either has no system on it or only the bottom. Or only the base, my bad. You only transfer a blank pillar with no systems on it, or it will cause an overload. Okay, so we're going to go middle pillar to the left pillar. The Revan outfit mod. Yeah. Yep. Gotta love it. Even though his the lightsabers are broken. They, like, drain your health continuously. I'm trying to remember how to do this shit. I wonder if I could just do this, like... Or if it's going to, like, straight up say, screw you. Yeah, it just says screw me. Damn. The pillar, we're going to go all the way to the right. Respect. I know, right? Let's see here. Move the left to the middle. Go right to the... Damn it. Right to the middle. What would you say the game... What would you say the year range is for the golden era of gaming? Man. You gotta think, like, I think 2003? I gotta think Call of Duty. First Call of Duty came out. Had this beautiful fucking game that came out. Like, it has to be in this area. Like, I would say, like, you know, get a little wiggle room a little bit before, a little bit after. But, like, there's so many games that try to do what this game did in particular. Like, the miraculous reveal of, like, oh my god, you're the bad guy. Or you were the bad guy. I think Cold War tried to do that for Call of Duty. If you remember correctly. They're like, oh yeah, remember, we brainwashed you. You're actually the bad guy. And it's just like, oh, you're just trying to pull off a fucking Revan. Okay. That's how I see it. Every time I play a game and it happens, I always say, like, huh. For sure. Exactly. I'm like, oh, you're just trying to pull a Revan. I'm like, you can't match that. I remember the first time I ever played this and that happened, I was like, no! What? Holy shit! I was so excited. I was like, what? You know? I loved it. Absolutely loved it. Man. I don't know. This thing is annoying me. I'm tempted to look it up. I'm tempted, but I'm trying not to. I wish I could select which ones I want to do. It's crazy how Star Wars, one of it, not the biggest plot twist, and two different entertainment genres pulled off. Wait. It's crazy how Star Wars pulled off, not the biggest plot twist, and two different entertainment genres. I know, right? There's like, Luke, I am your father, and then it's like, you're actually Revan. What? Oh, man. And even though, like, the game didn't have, like, all the content it was supposed to have, it still came out as a masterpiece. What, it won 18 awards? 18? Beautiful. Let's see here. Left pillar, we're gonna go to the right. Middle, to the right. Middle to the left. Going to go left. No, cancel. We're gonna go right to the left. I don't know, my brain just like instantly started doing something else. Right to the middle. Left to the right. Middle. No, cancel. Cancel. I got my brain's working a different way. Let's see here. It's gonna go to the middle. Right. To the middle. We're gonna go left. to the right, middle, to the left, middle, to the... Cancel, hold up. Should go left, to the right, middle, to the left. My brain is like instantly frying right now. Right, to the left pillar, middle, to the right pillar. Left pillar should go to the middle. Left pillar should go to the right pillar. Here we go, we got it. Middle to the right pillar. My brain just instantly locked in. Y'all seen that, right? Just fucking went do instantly. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, there we go. The Force guides me. There you go. Woo. There we go. 40 plus awards according to BioWare's original website. But yeah, probably 10 that matter most, I would say. I think there was 33 awards possible in 2003, and it got 18 of them. Because I was listening to a podcast about it earlier. Let's see here, middle, left, right. You had to slide with it, right? You locked in on that. Exactly. I don't know. My brain just instantly like, hey, buddy, you're having trouble. Let me show you the way. What do you know the way, my brother? What do you know the way? Here we go. Alright. Let's save that. That was beautiful. Straight locked in. Continue my dark side playthrough. You coming at me now? No? You just gonna stand there? I'd be scared too. You locked in on that. Facts. There was a Darth Bane in this dungeon. Wait, what? How would Darth Bane be in here? He's not for another couple... You know what I mean? 1,000 years. There's a poison blade. Nice. Poison blade. Styles poison by 415. Fire. Now can I get out of here? Says I have an ad starting to soon, guys. Just to let you all know. Data pad. What do we got here? I like the restored content. I feel like there's so much stuff that I feel like was missing, but it wasn't enough for me to like be worried about it. Unlike KOTOR 2, where I was just like, I remember the first time playing it, and I was like, something feels wrong. Something feels like it's missing. I don't know how many times I tried to do the dark side playthrough on KOTOR 2, and I killed all the Jedi Masters. And then I couldn't do anything because it would freeze. Anybody else experience that, or was it just me? Game. Now I can cheese this. I can cheese this, or I can actually fight these guys. Shit. Damn. Was not expecting that. Oh, by the way, sent you a Twitch whisper of the old Bioware website listing for KOTOR 1. Alright. I can't do it because if I click off right now, it'll instantly close the game. But I will look at it. I'm gonna try this again. I'm dead. Yep. Alright. Oh, right, fair. Yeah, because it's such an old game. Like, anytime you click off the screen, it just closes it completely, and it just, like, it is annoying. Alright. Remember, guys, if you haven't already, if you're watching over on YouTube, to subscribe. You know, I appreciate it. It's free. Check out all my content. If you're watching over on Twitch, drop me a follow. I appreciate it. You can have Obi-Wan appear. Alright? Say hello there. So. Oh, I do not have hardly any mines.
Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock. Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock. Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock. Whoever steps on this,
hello there.
Nasty. Whoever steps on this will get a nasty. Whoever steps on this will get a nasty. Whoever steps on this will get a nasty. Whoever steps on this.
You think this is enough?
Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock. Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock.
Now, I do not expect this to work at all. Maybe one more. Hey, buddy. Glad you're here. Look at that. I wouldn't have had to put anything down if I knew only one of them was going to come to me. Come to me, my friend. Kinda disappointed now. Wasted all of those damn mines for that. Sheila's journal. Sheila's journal. Let's see here. Look at that. That's beautiful. It's the legendary this artifact of the true light side power. Only those who are pure in spirit can wield a lightsaber equipped with this. Jedi Master Od Banar initiated his life cycle change after thousands of years serving the Order. He beneath the solar crystal to his most promising student, a young Jedi named Sheila Nor. When Sheila disappeared shortly after the Great Hunt, the Sheila crystal vanished with her. Oh, we know what happened. Now let's see here. Where can we find at... Where's the data pad? There it is. The data pad is a personal journal of Jedi Sheila Nur. Her last entry is particularly compelling. I have tracked the Terentatek that ambushed us in the Shire Caves in this tomb, but even as I stand at the entrance, I know this is wrong. We've already killed that one. Dark thoughts fill my mind, hatred and vengeance. I cannot stop myself from blaming Gunhan for Durin's death. If he had not abandoned us, my love would surely have survived the Teratek's first attack. But my hatred of Gunhan pales beside my burning desire for revenge. My blood boils to destroy the creature. Spoken. I have spoken. That is facts that ended Durin's life, no matter what the cost. I know such thoughts are those of the dark side, but I cannot help them. Even the second set of tracks outside the caves cannot dissuade me from my task. 1 Teneric, 2, 1,000, it makes no difference to me now. The only image I see is that of Durin's broken body, and only blood can cleanse it from my mind. I hope my master will forgive me for what I'm about to do. Here you go. Maxwell, yo, 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 what a cool fucking game that was, yo. I'm touching myself tonight. Thank you, Exile. Smells like Star Wars nerds in here. Beautiful, beautiful. It is the will of the Force. Okay, we disabled that. Hey, I have a lot of cool blurbs there, buddy. Pillar of Fire. Special Fire Grenade. Special Ice Grenade. Too bad I won't be able to use out of hand. Now there are two of them. Buddy, I don't know how many points you have, but there's a lot. Alright, let's save. Have about 6,000 points. Holy shit. Oh, you got enough then. A dangerous looking pool of acid has flooded this area. Let's throw the ice grenade at it. Because that makes sense. It's now walkable. You have 760. There you go. You have points. And there are things that are extremely cheap to use. So, have fun. I think, like, the cheapest one's, like, literally 10 points. And that's just to say, like... What was it? What is it? It's, like... Pretty sure it's, Goodbye, Old Friend. Yeah. 10 points. Just so that way you can always say something before you leave.
Friend.
Yeah.
May the Force be with you.
Exactly. Just to say it that way.
Go fuck yourself.
Fair. Got Marvel, Star Wars, Lord of the Rings. Naruto, name it, it's on there. Major Pain. Statue. That Sith lightsaber. Gonna lurk again, gonna grab myself a bowl of ramen. I say Naruto, and you're like, you know what's great? Some ramen. Ramen would be great right now. Alright, we figured out where the Star Forge is at. And this is where they should be at. Boom, yep, they already know. Oh, if I played this correctly, and this is the reason why I sided with Uthar, because I think he has a cooler thing than her. Unless, like, you're doing a light side playthrough.
So, you return to us with the lightsaber in hand, as I knew you would.
The Force has served you well.
You took a great risk in acquiring the artifact. You used your mind and your power. No peaceful meditation, no pacifism. Sometimes you must fight in order to achieve. This gives you your passion. This makes you stronger. This is what makes you superior. That is the lesson we teach with that part of the final test. Do you understand?
Changed my mind? Go watch Naruto. Let's see here. The Sith only... Wait, the Sith are not the only ones who fight and take risks. Are you saying Jedi couldn't have gotten the lightsaber? I wouldn't say I exerted myself getting this. I don't believe you. I don't feel superior to anyone. I think I understand. I wouldn't say I exerted myself getting this.
Perhaps not to someone of your natural strength. The point is in the recognition of the nature of the act, rather than its sheer difficulty.
Okay, the Sith are not the only ones to take the fights. Are you saying Jedi couldn't have got this? I don't believe you. I don't feel superior. I think I understand.
The last part of your test will now commence. Here, you will learn the lesson of competition. All life must compete in order to flourish. Such is the natural...
They're wearing the Academy uniforms.
To stand still is to know death. One must always be moving forward. So it is the same amongst the Sith. Compete or die. Mercy is irrelevant. So it behooves you in this final test to strike down one you are familiar with, for no other reason than to prove you are superior and without mercy. Normally, this would be against another student. You, however, get a special treat. You will fight Uthora here, my own apprentice.
You talk too much, old fool.
So, you know, do you? Well, it makes no difference. You have become too ambitious, Uthora. It is time for you to die.
No. It is time for you to die, Master. My pupil...
Yeah, the uniform definitely feels weird.
It is you.
I don't like it too much, but
it's
different.
Is more ambitious than you realize. Isn't that so, young one?
Oh, yeah, it looks lame indeed. Yeah, so Uther would have the same uniform as Euthura would have, but I put a mod in to change it to give it like a little bit more distinctive look, because I felt like since he was the headmaster of the academy, he should have a different uniform compared to her. So that's why you see like different coloring compared to hers, because I'm just like, how are you going to be the leader of the academy and not have a particular uniform, right? Sorry, Uther, I'm with Uther on this one. I'm with you, Master Uther. You're both Saxon. I choose me. I'm tired of playing games with you Sith scum. You both die. I'm with you, Master Uther. I choose me. Right, but I'm doing Master Uther because there's a cool scene. At least there was without the added content, so I'm hoping that they still kept it in there.
You fool! You have no idea what you've done.
The final test continues as it should. Proceed and be rewarded, young one.
The only reward. No. Oh, my strength is leaving me!
It appears, my dear, that some tests are fairer than others.
Or at least a badass cape. You know, every time I think of Cape now, I don't know if you ever watched The Boys, where he's like, I'm better than you, and Soldier Boy looks at him and says, you think you're better than me? He just like goes up, he's like, bitch, you're wearing a cape. And I'm just like, he's like, you're just a cheap fucking knockoff, and I die. I was like, damn. Oh no, The Boys is great. The fault of the Sith always think only of itself. Everything else is the way either fools or Jedis. Yeah, that's why Revan created the rule of 2. Let's see here. We're going to use Force Choke and a Force Kill, and then I think we'll just Force Lightning.
Your enemy lies dead at your feet, and you are victorious. The final test is complete. I must say that it is quite disappointing that you must die now as well, since there's no telling how far your scheming with Euthura went.
What? But I passed your test. Don't be a fool, Sith. I'll destroy you. It's okay. I'm not here to join the Sith anyway. What? But I passed your test. Don't be a fool, Sith. I'll destroy you. Let's see.
So you did. And now I shall destroy you as I would any other Sith who betrayed me. So let's get this over with, shall we? I have a new batch of candidates arriving tomorrow.
Damn. I don't remember that happening. I'll tell you what was supposed to happen. Kill. Oh, he saved. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't feel good, does it? Alright, so there is a scenario. I don't know why it didn't let me do it. There is a scenario that you kill Uther, and then when you talk to Uther, Uther recognizes you as Revan, and there's a whole conversation piece, and he said that he basically says he'll keep training students at the academy under your command, and that whenever you need him, he will arrive for you. There is a scenario like that, which I'm surprised why I didn't get it. I'm thinking maybe it's because I didn't kill his old master first and do all this other stuff. Oh well. That is a shame. That means I'm gonna have to kill every single Sith now. And if you do the Jedi side, you can have, I mean, if you do Korriban around like the first couple levels, once you save her, because you can save her and send her back to Dantooine. Damn. is like that power word kill. No, so so you have here. Let's see if I can powers. So you have right here, wound, which is like small force choke, and then you have force choke itself, and then you have force kill. Someone's trying to call me. Let's see here. But yeah, so I got all the way up to kill, I have insanity, I have force storm, and then I have death field. End up having to kill everybody now. This is a shame. Oh well. So it's like a bigger version of, yeah, so when, like, Darth Vader does it, for example. So, you see him use, like, Force Choke, but, he also, like, grabs them and he, like, does that, and he basically snaps their neck. That's kill. Let me teach you something about the dark side of the Force. The Sith think that, first and foremost, of themselves for their own benefit in becoming immortal. He sees the weak as useless, something to be eradicated, but he never kills without motivation. A Sith is not a madman. Remember the Sith code. And now we're gonna have to fight these guys. Yeah. Revan preferred balance, depending on which part of Revan that you've seen. So if you do Jedi Knight Revan, then you have Dark Lord Revan, and then you have Revan Reborn.
You there. How is it that you're leaving Naga Sadow's tomb by yourself? You went in for your final test, didn't you? Where is Master Uthar?
This isn't the city of Korriban. I am Revan. I have killed the Master. You now bow before me.
You lie! You could never have killed the Master.
I'm not lying, fool. Do you wish me to show you? This is your last chance. Bow down or die. You doubt the Dark Lord Revan? Ha!
You
Amusing.
are not Revan. Quick! Attack the traitor!
But even if it's not Revan, what if Master Uthar is actually dead? Someone who could kill the Master.
If Master Uthar is dead, then he was a weak fool. Now attack! I shall be the new Dark Lord of Korriban.
Oh well, we tried, and now you all die. Easy. Oh yeah, I can also grab my companions, can't I? No. Alright, let's save this, because this is going to be fun. They all attack me. It's so cute. Oh, my allies are here. Wait, where's Carth? Oh, he's all the way up there by himself. Alright.
Yes?
And now we kill this guy. Carth is down, that's fine. But in part, perhaps these ideas from Revan, especially Revan said this, death is death. There is no glory or honor in death. It's just a delusion for fools. That is true. Opposing. Force Storm is OP. I also like the light side equipment, the Mega Force Wave that leaves everyone stunned. Problem is that it knocks enemies out of range. That is true. That is 100% true, and it's annoying. I feel like, so on the vanilla version of this, without the restored content, because I don't know what's what's technically there, there's a lot more cool, light side equipment than there is dark side equipment, which is crazy. Alright, give me 1 second, Chad. I'm gonna bring in my doggos. It's 9:30. Someone's asking me to. Give me 1 second. Alrighty, I'm back. Read the Darth Bane trailer. There's much wisdom in it. Already read it. That's why when, like, you can tell when somebody hasn't read it because they'll say that Darth Bane created the rule of two, and I was like, no, he just implemented it. Revan created the rule of two. Alright. Sorry. I had somebody working on a part of my property, and they were like, "Hey, is there a way you can bring your dogs in?" So yeah, sure. Oh, you went insane?
I will be your doom!
It's so nice. Spam. Aw, Carth. Buddy, you look wounded.
Your wish?
We'll heal you up just a little bit. You're not as cool as Canderous that can heal yourself.
Yes?
Right, we are going to clear out everywhere, so get the most XP out of this, guys. Sith Elite Trooper. Oh no, all the prisoners are dead.
Your
no, we
wish?
can move a little bit faster. Checking the maps.
What is it?
Unnecessarily overframed.
Yes?
Darth Revan's like, nah, I ain't going down there.
Ha!
like how they use force speed in the movies once. And then they put it up as, oh, it makes you completely tired and you're unable to use any other force abilities. Okay. That's fine. But explain to me why you only use it once. Alright, killed all of them on that side. They're gonna attack me. We know we killed sons. Like, see, like, these robes are, Drama's robes, and yet it looks exactly the same as all the other ones. So, I'll show, I have somebody in here that wants to know how to mod, so I'll show how to, like, change those robes, for example. It's quick and easy. Oh, you survived. Okay. Place the device, even though it's already happened, we don't really need it. Well, we wiped out the entire academy. What a shame. Really didn't want to, but... what can you do, chat? What can you do? You know what Sith Lord gave me fucking nightmares? Darth Scion. I'll never forget that shit. Did you know Darth Scion served underneath Darth Revan? He also served underneath Exar Kun. You didn't know, now you know. Any other Sith up here? Wonder if they'll still talk. Nope. Just salutes me. Okay. Says there's an ad starting soon, guys. Sorry. Alright, are they gonna talk to me now? Wonder if we could talk? Nothing. Game just bug out. Save? I'm gonna do a little walk around real quick, see if anybody needs to talk to us. I just want to talk about you being Revan. Ooh, that's weird. Hold up, let's load. It's acting weird. We don't like that. Ooh, it's still doing it. Is this part of the, like, an issue? It just instantly clicks us out of the conversation? Is that for every character? Yeah. Alright, let's see if we can, we'll go to Yavin 4 and see if that fixes it. Chic. Starforge system. Okay. So let's go to Yavin and see if it... No, we don't want that either. Can't go to Dantooine anymore. Non-Tatooine. Let's go to Tatooine. Check it out. See if it fixes that bug. I don't like how it just did that though, where it's made it skip the conversation. Anybody else get these people that like add you on Snapchat, right? And then they unadd you, and then they re-add you, and then unadd you? Like they're starting a conversation with you. I'm like, all right, girl, chill. You hiding me from somebody? What's going on here?
Incoming fire!
Skip that. Skip that. Wow. That is super weird. Alright, so I'm going to try to go through this then, just to see if there's anything going on. I was wondering if we could talk. Nothing for now. Okay. Salvor. Have anything to tell you? No, it just instantly kicks me out of the conversation. That's cool. Never mind. This is weird. Save and reload, maybe? That's what I just did, and it didn't... Save it. Reload. Yeah, it still does it. That's very weird. What do you know about the Sith? Bad men win. Let's see. We're gonna do... I'm not in the mood to play games. Spit it out, or things gonna get rough. You did it. You said you fought them. Who is Exar Kun? Sort of like Revan, I mean. I assume he was killed. Are these men Sith fighting for? Might be game glitching. Turn it off and on again. That we might try. Here. We're going to... Must have been difficult. Alright, so what we're gonna do, since we have time to do it anyway, we're gonna exit the game. Quit the game. Alright, for the one that asked about mods, these are all my mods. To answer your question, these are all my mods. There are a lot of mods. Alright, and I'm going to show you how I do mods. Alright, for example, I downloaded these mods. I'm going to move this over here. This one, and this one, for example. So you're going to right-click these. These are like the simple mods, all right? And you're going to extract. All right. Let's see here. Where did they go? All right. That's the extract file. We're going to also extract these. Close that out. Bring this over here. I'm going to open my files up again. All right, we're going to go down here. We're going to go to where I have the game installed, which is on Volume E. We're going to go to Steam Library. We're going to go to Steam Apps. We're going to go to Common. Star Wars KOTOR right here. And you'll see the override file. This is where all my override stuff is. All right? You got following so far? All right. So then, for example, we'll open up this one. Qel-Droma's Lord Friendly Roads. All right? This is it. This is the mod's name. This is the install instructions. Place all 4 files. Da, 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 da. So what you're going to do is you're going to take these. copy them over to override. I'm going to take these two and copy them over to override. Those are done. So you're going to take these. Where's my mods? Take these, move that over here. They're done. Same thing with this one. You're going to pull it back up. Grab this, move it over here, copy to override. Close that out. You can close this out. Move those over here. That's basically it. Alright, so then you can find K1 main screen. Like, this is how you fix the widescreen fix. This is the work. Man, I'm trying to like pull this up for you guys so that way you can see it more. Alright, so you got the workbench fix, you got the Cassis armor, which I just did, the Daunt training, the Basilisk corrupted, the Basilisk dark side clothing. These are all the mods that I have. The dynamic clothing, Basilisk iconic colors, Bastila, Canderous' face, Carth's iconic colors, Carth, female player corruption, female player regular, HK-47, Jolee, Juhani, missions, Faith without the collar that she usually has on. Players corruption, Zalbar, like all the characters I have like individual on which ones I like the most, except for T3 M4. You have the restored content pack, the fadeaway on the screens, the edible executions, the robes that I just put in there, the Malak redone. So you see the new Malak. Like if you watched the first time that I was streaming, Malak was original, and then we redone Malak. The resolution fix of 1920 1080p. Revan items, the Revan cape fix, because even though you have a Revan item, the cape wouldn't move, so it was just like straight like this. It was annoying. The TSL patcher, which you install to help with other things that you have to install at some point. It'll tell you that when you're looking it up. You got the upscaled computer parts, Cassis fed armor, Dantooine's training. They have lightsabers instead of that. All the corruptions, the clothings. Like just a bunch of character stuff. The restoration again, these are duplicates because you can tell which ones are zipped and which ones are not zipped. So that tells me which ones I've done and which ones I haven't done if I decide just to throw it in there. But yeah, that's basically it. It's pretty simple. The hardest one is let's see here. If I can pull it up and I can show you which one will be good for you to like do Luke Walk, huh? I'm going to show you which video I watched to do, because the hardest part is the resolution part. Alright? After that resolution part, you literally just keep moving stuff over. And that's it. So there is a video that I watched, and I thought it was extremely easy to follow along with. Find it. Give me 1 second. I watch a lot of YouTube videos. I'm sitting here scrolling through. I watch a lot of those. That's not it. It's this one. It's this one right here. It is Star Wars KOTOR Knights of the Old Republic widescreen HD guide. Can you post the video in chat? Let's see. Copy it. Which chat are you in? You are in Twitch. There you go. That is the video that I watched to get the widescreen fix. You're welcome. That one by far is the easiest one that I found. Let me see. I want to just scroll through just to make sure that I didn't miss anyone. Let's see here. This was good time because I was going to bed now. Hey, well, I'm happy that I could sit here and do that. It's 2:30 a.m. Wow, it's only 9:45 for me. I think that's literally that's the main one. Other than that, everything I just showed you.
Batch file. Double click on it.
Better yet, here, I'll give you this one. Yeah. Paste. Try that one as well. That one would probably be easier for you. He goes through like every step by step on which mods you should be using, and then after that he's like, you can use whatever other mods you want. That one's probably it. So hopefully that helps you on that. Alright, but let's load this back up. Yeah, for me it is 9:45 p.m. Let's hopefully he's right and it fixes that. Let's load in. Alright, thank you, bro. I'm gonna head bed. Yeah, just copy and paste those. Save them. I appreciate it. Alright, let's see. But here, let me show you that it worked. Maybe. Oh wait, I think because I already owned it, maybe it won't work. I think you have to pick them up prior. Let's look at Canderous. Let's do Cassus Fett's armor. Yeah, see how it was purple? Now it's gold. Like, that's how it's supposed to be. Because that's the lore accurate. You didn't know, now you know. Put these back on. Which makes me wonder if I can switch those off and put it back on, would it fix? Juhani. Jedi robes. And then Qel-Droma robes. Maybe, is it? The shade's just a little bit different? Is that what's going on here? Lighter brown. I don't know, they look the same to me. I don't know. Yeah, you were across the pond from you. Yeah. Let's see if it fixed, though.
Got something on your mind, dude?
Yep, just had to restart it. There you go. What do you know about the Sith?
Bad men. Women, too, to be fair.
You must know more than that.
Oh, indeed. They make a fine sandwich, also. But don't tell the Jedi Council I said that.
Do you know anything important about the Sith or not? You're being elusive on purpose. Spit it out, oh man. Things will get rough.
And just what gave you the impression that I know anything more about the Sith than you do?
You did. You said that you fought them.
That's right. Damn the years of the young. I was expecting you to be your usual inattentive self when I mentioned that. So it's true, yes. I fought plenty of Sith. That was during the time of Exar Kun. Oh, 40 years ago now. Has it been that long?
Are these Sith the same as the ones that followed me?
No, of course not. The Sith have come and gone for ages. They were not called the Sith many thousands of years ago, perhaps. But the dark side was always present, without a doubt. Oh, sure, occasionally the light side comes close to vanquishing the dark. But the dark always returns. The fact that Exar Kun was defeated didn't mean the Sith would never return, as they obviously have now. Everyone knows that.
Who is Exar Kun? Guys, if you know of anybody that you want me to raid to after the stream, let me know. Put it in the comments. If not, I'll find one of my buddies if they're on. And I don't know what they're going to be playing. It could be anything. So, just saying, if there's somebody out there you want me to raid to, put it in the comments. Sort of like Revan. I mean me. I assume he was killed. And
better to say he was defeated, but essentially yes. The victory did not come easily, however.
Are these the same Sith that we're fighting now?
Oh no, of course not. The Sith have come and gone for ages. They were not called the Sith. The fact.
Just going to repeat the same thing. So what happened during the war with Exar Kun?
Not a pleasant time to remember. After Exar Kun fell to the dark side, he attacked.
Exar Kun Wars only happened 40 years, I believe, before the fight with Revan.
Was completely unprepared. Was how utterly successful he was. Many Jedi joined him and became Sith themselves. Why they did, I will never truly know, but they did. Battle broke out throughout the Order, pupil against master. We fought ourselves.
That must have been difficult.
Yes, more than difficult. Next to impossible. How do you fight against someone you love? I dislike such memories. It leaves a taste in the mouth.
You said someone you loved.
It's a sadness I thought I'd put aside long ago. Ask me about the war some other time, just not now. I would prefer to be by myself for now.
Alright, can we talk now?
Something.
Oh, damn. Okay. Alright, so that's Jolee is done for the moment. I don't think we can get anything else out of HK-47. Nope. Canderous. Still nothing. Let's see, mission. You got anything for me?
It seems to.
Okay.
I'm
going to say the same thing. Security spike. We'll talk about your brother. Nothing. All right. We're at 6 hours in. I'm going to let you all choose.
How may I be of assistance to you?
We can stop here on Korriban, or we can continue and finish the last part of the planet and the Starforge. But I think that's pretty sure that's pretty long.
What is? How may I?
Let's see here. Preps now. No more. Do we get anything from you? Right, that's fixed.
Yes, what's it?
No, about this place.
What? You get.
All right. Save the game. Yeah, we're done. 10 o'clock. I can make dinner. But I am going to be streaming this tomorrow. That is the plan. And we're probably going to finish it up. We're going to do the last world, the Forgotten World, and we're going to do the Starforge. So I hope you're all ready for that. So that is the plan. I'm going to go ahead and exit the game. Alright, I do have a thing that I want to look up while we have it here. Cassius Fett's armor. Where is... Because I'm curious on what it was. Let's go workbench, Cassius Fett's. Did I miss it? Where's it at? Did I miss it? Mission, player corruption, extreme attack, phase, lower agate. Yeah. Should be compatible with the mods. Wait, female version, male version, okay. Yeah, you have to find them before. I mean, you have to put this in before you find the ropes. That's why. All right, I was just curious. All right, let's see. What do we got going on over here? Do we have anybody that we can raid to? Who is on? Who is on? We'll go to my following. Alright. Got Gears of War Reloaded. I have Dune Awakening, Call of Duty Warzone, Black Ops 6, Phasmophobia, Just Chatting, Tom's Clancy, and Warzone. I'm going to, since this guy gave me 2 raids already, I'm going to push it over to him as well. So I hope you all enjoy. His name is Tenuvian. He is playing Warzone at the moment. I hope you drop me a follow. You can drop him one as well. He's trying to grow here on Twitch. Everybody, again, if you haven't, make sure you drop me a follow on Twitch. If you're over there on YouTube, subscribe to the channel. I appreciate it. Give me a thumbs up. Other than that, much love. Let's start the raid over here. Maybe if he's actually... Is he live? It says he's live. Wait a minute. I didn't see if he was live. The fuck? How does it say that he's live but not live? I'm so confused. No? Don't think so. Never mind. Maybe he's not live. He said it was up for 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Oh well. We'll send over to Darth Wookiee. Enjoy, chat. He's Darth Wookiee. He's a big Star Wars fan like me. He's playing some Dune. So enjoy. Alright, other than that, much love, and I'll see you guys next time. And for you guys over here on YouTube, I appreciate it. Much love, and I'll see you guys, well, tomorrow.
Hey! Trivex, thank you, man. Thank you for coming in.